Okay. I think we're live on both places. Looks like it. Very cool. So if you're tuning on the YouTube side of things, thank you very much for that. It's the DeadPine ARPG channel. This is really just for VOD purposes. But yeah, if you're watching here, that's great. You know, we have a break in the channel, and this is the first content you're seeing of me. Welcome. Big welcome. Helps when you actually stream the game, huh? And then I gotta do... Okay. Can you? Oh man, those are so good. Okay, that should go. Angel, how are you today as well? All right, there it is. Log in. I mean, this doesn't really matter. Do more experimenting, I guess. I don't really know. Got some random ass characters in here. I'm gonna honestly hit this and then see, because there's a, I don't know. I feel like I had a plan. I'm not sure if I feel like following the plan. You know? For this game. So I might be pivoting to this. This one does require a bit of effort, though. The spell totem stuff, but I know it's good. And very smooth. Well, maybe not smooth, but it doesn't require specific uniques. But it also doesn't pivot into things. And I don't love its defenses. I think I'll work out this character. But yeah, probably not doing that. But there's a few things I wanted to do here. Let me actually log into that monk. Highest level character here. So, but this morning I I did my physical therapy. That was good. Made the thumbnail for the YouTube live stream. That was good. What else? I don't know. Chilled out. I helped DeadPine out with something. She's actually going to a friend's house for this weekend. So we're going to be able to stream long hours, which is nice. So I'm excited for that. We will see how that goes. See how that goes. But then we got the Timmy League. We got the Timmy League. No. Which we're starting today. I finally just getting some physical therapy for my back. DeadPine found a place that takes our insurance. So. non-in-network therapy never felt worth it for me for the back, but in-network therapy does. So We haven't started yet, Mad Ads. But yeah, we literally just started like 10 minutes ago, 14 minutes ago. Typing up the message here. Mad Odds on the 220. Roback on the 110. Thank you so much. This. Okay. Ping everybody. And like I said, the main reason for that in the message there is the main reason the message there for that is I want to people not to miss their stream chicks. So what's up, AK? Because we started so late. We're starting like 3 hours late, 4 hours late. Make sure folks know we're live. But yeah, thank you guys. Good afternoon, Calming Storms. How are you today? Now, I don't know if I'm going to stream this fully through. Even if we have like a really good start, really high level character, I'm probably going to play this mostly off stream, at least for the grindy bits. Yeah, it is funny. First says Zeph, nice. That's kind of been the meme for the name of the league. I didn't organize this is Timmy P's thing, but it kind of picked up in popularity and got some pretty notable past Microsoft streamers. I think will be playing it this time, which is pretty cool. Not that the people who were streaming it before weren't notable, for sure. It's big in the hardcore solo self-found community. I think somebody said that there was some top 10 PoE streamers gonna be playing in this one. Zap with a 67 monther for the first sub of the day. Appreciate you. A little bit. But yeah, so I definitely want to stream it this weekend. So we're gonna stream it for these 3 days. Tarkov is probably next week. I don't know if I'm just gonna play it on PvE because I don't care for PvP anymore, or I might play it on PvP and then we'll do the Timmy League and the load-in streams. I don't really know what I'm going to do, but the first Tarkov season's there, and I do kind of want to experience that. That sounds like fun. Yeah, so I think we might do that. Because I do need to escape Tarkov at some point, and I am a little worried that this seasonal change thing and the changes they're doing to all of the tasks might mess with our H-Butt series. And I really want to finish that series and escape Tarkov in it, but I don't know how the seasonal translation into Tarkov is going to look. You know what I mean? Last of the Mohawk Pines, indeed. Thank you for the 65 stream streak. Yeah, Lady Pine cut my hair this morning before she left. Yeah, it drops the 3rd. So the 3rd is what, Monday? Yeah, that's Monday. So I would start I probably would start the 4th, to be honest. If I can get everything I need to get done the 3rd. So that leaves us with today all day, tomorrow all day, Sunday all day to stream the THC League. I mean, I'm hoping to get the maps by then for sure. And then, like I said, it's going to be a bit of a grind, and I'll probably end up playing this as like my relaxing after stream game. And then if I feel like I'm getting close to 100, we can stream the last bit of it as well. Except for the word dork shaved on the back. Hey, accurate. I am a very proud dork. Very proud dork here. It's funny. Didn't sleep much last night, so I'm sleeping today too. Gotcha. I'm sorry. I do understand. Yeah. Yeah, I saw... sorry for all the Windows noises. I saw the pestily titled video. I did not see what it actually looked like, so that's exciting too. Yeah, that's very exciting. That'll actually make me want to play PvP a little bit more. But yeah, so like I'm not sure what I want to do for this league. I guess the hype train started randomly. AKA, thank you for the gift of sub to Active Lurker Life. You love to see it. Appreciate you. It's my first coffee of the day, actually, which is weird. Starting it this late, but that's good because it'll let us keep going. Yeah, so like this is kind of where we want to be at. Excuse you? Bad time for my mouse to start going wonky. Yo, finished a full week, Zeph. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, so I'm right now I'm struggling. I kind of want to start the martial artist. I think. And then I think with the martial artist, I also might want to do... I think I want to try the hazards thing. But we have to get certain gloves here. I don't think I brought these over. But yeah, we need to get the lock tonals. Chaotic Top, thank you for the 35-monther for number 3 today. Let's go.
We wow. Who threw the clock out the window? Cause time be flying.
It do be flying. My goodness, nearly 3 years. That's absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, so that's what I got to figure out in this next hour and 11 minutes or 15 minutes here is I'm pretty sure it's going to be martial artist here. I mean, what else do we have going on here? It's not going to be a gemling, although that was kind of fun. Definitely a cool character. And there's definitely some powerful stuff you can do with that. The Lich fell off. The Amazon definitely has some cool stuff going for it. But that one also required... what's the Lich, not the Amazon. The Amazon... Oh, yeah, sorry. Totally best in slot chest plate.
What do you call an angry musician flipping someone off? A songbird.
Noted. Thank you for the 100 bits. You killed me. But I was tempted to maybe start with the Oracle here. And do totems. I actually really like totems. Totems are super fun. It is highly enjoyable. Well, I said that. Went back and forth like that. That's kind of funny. But yeah, so I think the totems could be fun as well.
New achievement. Hype Train Level 2. New
achievement. Hype Train Level 2. Let's go, Chaotic Dom. Thank you. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's going to be... Because, again, the martial artist gives us access to... Oh, we could also do oil barrage if we wanted to as well. With that. But let me look up these mitts here. I want to make a new filter. For the items. That we need. Because we need... bolstered mitts and tempered mitts. For any potential build we're doing. Everything else is kind of like just extra. So we'll probably save our chancing for that. That would be nice.
A mushroom walks into a bar.
Thanks,
the bartender says, "Get out of here. We don't want you mushrooms here." The mushroom replies, "Why not? I'm a fun guy.
I'm a fun guy. Oh my goodness, Super Wormy. Thank you for the 200 bits. That's another support. Every 300 bits is another support. 300 bits is basically the money I would get for a gifted sub. So I really appreciate that. Appreciate you guys. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. But yeah, every martial artist kind of looks the same here on this. I guess this one has all these terrain chainings, but yeah. But yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. So that's what I want to do. I want to at least start a filter blade here. So let's do. Oh, they changed the website. Oh. Filter specific for your in-game character. Select how any items are shown. Game mode, softcore. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna treat it like it's solo alpha, maybe. Cool. Semi-strict has always worked for me. Okay, so customized filters. So we have I wanted to have the game open so I can copy paste it. So this is what I wanted to figure out here. Let's just go to a random map. This is me just setting up the like I said, the loot filter is important for this. Someone the other day pronounced fun guy as funky, and I was super confused for a second. Oh, jeez, yeah. So let's hop back. Let's go ahead and grab. I just want to put them in the same category as whatever this belt is. And I think I'm gonna put the pearl ring there as well, because I also here's the other thing. If I get a snake pit, I will be trying the frostbolt stuff. I forget how to do this. I don't like this. Alt? Control Alt C? That might be it. Let me try that. Simulate. Import from PoE. Import item. Haha. Find and customizer. There we go. Chanting bases tier A. Gotcha. I see. So there's different chanting bases versions. Okay. I mean, I think these are like. These are A level. I want to like know about it. In fact, I'm even going to take away.
I'm not afraid of the dark. I'm afraid of what's in the dark. Milo Rise coffee table.
So Angel. So true. Holy smokes. Thank you for that other 100 bits. Thank you for that hype trade chat. Big deal. Appreciate you guys. I do not blame you in the slightest. All right, I'm going to move these guys. Because it'd still be funny to meme and get those, and if people want them, they can. All right, so we need bolstered mitts, and I need what was the other one? Tempered mitts are the two we want to chance, and then I also want to add a pearl ring in there. Okay. All right, so chanting base is done. I guess you guys can't see this. Okay. Hey, K Bailey. Used to the weird pet folks, grew up in the Delaware Water Gap, side by side with high school teachers around Easter. Oh, sure. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. All right, campaign gear. I don't care about early boots because I don't care about movement speed. Magic and normal items. Everything shows up in the first 3 areas, so I'm not too worried about that. We can buy stuff there, but we don't want armor. Pretty sure we're gonna want. I'm not sure what we're gonna want. We'll just leave both in, and we'll leave those in, and then we'll just leave. Yeah, we'll just leave the 3 on. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need that. We don't need these. We don't need this. We don't. Maybe. Well, I might be leveling with bows, so let's just leave that on. We're not gonna be doing that. Yeah, I might be leveling with bows, so let's just leave those 2 on. Quarterstaves for sure, talismans for sure. I think spears for sure as well. Because I also might be leveling with twisters, because twisters might be faster to get going than the bows. Or I might go bows into twisters or whatever. Yeah, then I like this 1 to 3 area rule. We don't need this though. Yeah. Just in the 1 to 3 area. Okay. And then we'll lose out on a little bit of gold, but like whatever. Okay, and then end game crafting, weapons and armor. No, it's not crafting. It's is it that? Maybe it is. Hide. Oh, there we go. So we want to hide armor evasion, hide armor ES. Open the roll and select the weapons you don't want, otherwise it'll hide all weapons. So I want staves, I want talismans, I want quarterstaves, talismans, spears. In particular in this one. I don't want to see those. Okay. Hide armor evasion, hide armor ES. Yep, keep all those for now. Put this roll select items you don't want, otherwise it will hide all. I don't know why this is. I guess this. Oh, this is for. This is for rares, maybe. Yeah, so this is for rares. Same thing. I only want spears, quarterstaves, talismans. Yep. Okay. Okay. I think that does what we needed to do. And then I kind of want to change up the color scheming because I don't like the default. Themes. There we go. Global filter themes. Oh, interesting. So you can do. Okay. So we could edit them via so it does all of them. I like that actually. Oh, like fungi, but yeah. Sorry, I misread that the first time. All right, actually, let me. This is cool. I might use that in the future. Oh, that's kind of cool. Remove all BG color set of backgrounds as default values. Yeah. Wasn't there I feel like there was a. like some default themes you could choose from. Oh, wait, maybe this? Oh, that's interesting. In the original, there was, wasn't that? Oh, filter colors. There we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like the dark Zen, aura. Yeah. Just changes it, changes up a little bit. I actually quite like the yep, the cobalt. All right. I think that's gonna be as good as we're gonna get it. So cool. All right, that took way less time than I thought it was. That's just my, I guess, my prowess at working through the loot filters there. Maybe I started a little bit too early today. Now we have an hour to kill. let me export this though. You gotta name it though. Yeah. All right. THC or THC 4 monk. Save and download. Should be in now. Well, I didn't realize that this guy was in the map. That's kind of funny, actually. All right. Options, game. I wish I could get in there and... There it is. THC 4 monk. Yeah, so this will still show up as like, oh, cool, that's a good thing, but it won't. It's not like as crazy. God, I gotta remember how to play this game. Yeah, so this will work. This build works with no uniques. Honestly, I think the Whirling Assault also works with no uniques. Pretty well. I gotta remember the pacing of this game is a little tiny bit faster than Dark Alliance. By the way, for those who missed it yesterday, we did finish and beat Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 1. Very cool. I'm not feeling this song. That was really exciting. That's the first time I've ever beaten that in hard difficulty before. Or honestly, maybe even in general. I don't really ever remember beating that final boss as a kid. That said, I beat it with LADYPINE like a day before we finished it on stream, but so that was a really cool achievement. So that puts us up to we're officially at like 50-ish%. Now that's gone up and down before, but yeah, we're kind of at 50%. We're at 50% completion on our Year Variety challenges. Yeah, we still have some big ones. You know, escaping Tarkov and level 100 Path of Exile character is that's a tough tall order there. You know. Yeah, for sure, K-Belly. So I think what I'm going to do with Dark Alliance 2 is I'm going to stream it, but I've never played a brand new video game with LADYPINE. So I'm going to play it with her first on the Switch. Hopefully over the summer here. Yeah, so I'm going to play with her first. Because I think that'll be fun to do that. All right. Oh, you're proximal. So I think that's gonna be really fun, just like exploring a new game with her. And then I'll play a different character because we'll be choosing 2 characters. I'll play one of the 3 other characters we don't choose during that, just to change it up. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That'll be really fun. I kind of want to try to make the DualSense. I think I have Bluetooth connection on my motherboard. I want to try to get the DualSense to be wireless. I know, so rude. I played so many video games with you guys first, and I'm saving this one. It's horrendously rude of me. So, but yeah, I think that'll be a lot of fun. But this one is that the ring I'm a rarity. Doesn't matter for crafting, so using fine quality for them is fine. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to like sinking my teeth into it. Like it sounds like it's a lot more developed and complex compared to the first one, which I like. So, and that's if we play that game as one of our variety games. You know, there's plenty of other things to do this year. Like, I'm very much looking forward to... I just see a lot of people playing Project Zomboid. Is there just, like, a stable version out right now or something? Is that why people are playing Project Zomboid right now? Because that was one of the games on our list. I don't know if that's something I want to do or not, if I'm being honest. New build just released. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, which is super cool. That is a really cool in-depth game that I would potentially like to try. But with me, timing's everything on stuff. So we might try that. But like I said, we got the Tarkov season coming out. That'll be really fun. I'm probably not going to go to that mod pack, but that mod pack did give me kind of an itch for like a really hardcore modded Minecraft experience where we like go through multiple worlds. Like the pack is actually difficult. So I think there's going to be some more modded Minecraft experiences later this year that are not just Mad Pack 2 speedruns, which is fun. I know some people like that. Like if Reclamation hardcore is good, that's going to be so sick. Because that pack felt like it'd be really fun in a hardcore, like, survival setting. And then... I do need to... escape Tarkov. I do need to... we need to do that camping stream at some point. That'll be in the fall, I think, when it's a little bit easier and a little bit cooler. We've actually had some pretty cool nights here this summer, but it's hard to predict those, and I want to plan this one ahead. I gotta make sure like my mobile streaming setup still works. And by setup, I mean my phone just did everything. So I do want to do that. I want to do, and we have to do, not have to. Maybe one of the Zelda games. I gotta set the Ironmon challenge. I want to beat the first Ironmon challenge. Maybe beat one of those every year type of thing. So that's a really cool challenge to beat. That sort of thing. Yeah, so like we got some cool stuff coming up for sure. I'm excited. Got to figure out another subathon this year because that might be the only thing that like saves us. So we'll see. That's totally legit, KBLE. I tried Project Zomboid like off stream to see if I wanted to stream it, and I was really struggling with the controls. So I'm excited to do it, but I gotta get used to those controls again, you know. Yeah, so that'll be cool. That'll definitely be cool. 4220, gotcha. Yeah. Just because of you, I didn't realize that escaping was an actual objective in Tarkov. So it wasn't until last November, Angel. That's why I played for 4 months straight, because the game came out with the ability to actually escape Tarkov in the 1.0 release. And then the date I was talking about here is them coming up with their first like equivalent of a Path of Exile League launch, their first season, if you will. So, yeah. Trying to think how I want to organize here. I kind of like the way Major does his organization. I'm not sure if Major's playing on this or not. That's actually kind of interesting. I don't know. Outbreak event for Halloween, that would be super fun, yeah. But yeah, all right. We're 45 minutes in. I am gonna go grab a quick break here. I'm gonna refresh my coffee. We have 51 minutes till. Let me just go check here. Exit character selection. I just want to see when this. Yeah, 50 minutes till league start. I wish I could again organize the tabs in there prior, but oh well. Maybe we'll spend a little bit of time doing that. I might just end up making a dump tab early, and we just might use a dump tab because I only plan on doing one to 5 characters at the very most. It depends on how early we die. If we die, it also depends on if I find certain items. Like I would not say no to some sort of caster with the snake pit and the frost orbs, totem frost orby type of thing. That sort of thing. You just sort your tabs out as you need them. I know that's kind of what I do, but then that's what leads me to being like overfilled and overflowed. It is a pretty wide range cyber. Again, it's going to completely depend on how fast I go, on how and if and when I die. I don't remember doing any of these. Oh, I was using this character to clean out. But yeah, that's what happens. Like all these quad tabs just get filled up with junk, and I don't want that. And I got to remember that this league is very focused. I don't need to save everything for other characters. Like we're just going to go all in on one character. More than I normally do. So, good morning, Cynthia. Thank you for the 440 stream streak. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. I could even trade some stuff if I wanted to. I don't think I have a... I think I'd have to do it with the message way. I don't have a tab. I don't have a merchant tab. So... But... I mean, I'll have all of the... You know, I'll have all of these. And that'll be good enough for most things. So, but the goals of this league will be, you know, leaderboard grinding as well as fighting late game bosses and potentially level 100 push. Okay, new RX? Yeah, I don't know. When I did my brief foray into those, I don't think I had the automatic one, but that's okay. All right, I really got to use the bathroom. So I'm gonna be back in, I don't know, 3 to 5 minutes. I'm gonna try to take my long break now. Because when we get started, I'm not going to want to get up. So, excellent stuff all around. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you for tuning into the late stream. If you're just having a tab for some ad rev, I appreciate that. Timmy's Hardcore League starting soon. I'm actually going to add in the thumbnail on the BRB screen because I love my thumbnails. There you go. Thing of beauty. THC day 1. Let's go. All right, guys. BRB, stay tuned. Thanks for being here. Capone, thanks for being first in stream. Alexander, hello. And I'll be right back. while we wait for the league to start. I missed your hacks. Oh my goodness. And winning didn't even change your rank? Spot a hair, lady, find this. Might be. Dang. I shan't repeat my joke that you made in Discord. Oh no, what joke did you make in Discord? I want to see now. Ah, yes. I'm not sure what that word is. Is that the technical term for weed? I'm not opposed to that. I don't think maybe you're supposed to play the game. Maybe you're supposed to play this entire league on with some THC in your system. I will not be doing that because I can barely focus on stream, let alone with that happening. Easily. You know? Remember what this character was going for. Ice shot, maybe? This waiting game is killing you. I have to wait till the end of Monday for news back. Yeah. Yeah, so this weekend I have to... The caulk in our bathroom is getting moldy, so I got to replace the caulk in our bathroom. That's going to be fun. So that's... Tuesday stream's going to be dependent on how long that takes me. I don't think it's going to be too bad. $38 minutes, chat. 38 minutes. Yeah, I don't think that's going to take me too long. It's more just like letting it dry and set. And then I think I'm going to try to start cleaning out my office because we made the choice not to... Well, not say the choice. It's looking like we might not find a house right away. And our original plans are changing here. I got to clean this office. It's pretty bad. So, and I think we settled on putting some stuff into storage to make some room in here until we get a bigger place. So we're going to start to sift through all of our crap and put some things away in storage. I know. Well, I was putting it off for so long because I needed to, the idea was that we were moving relatively soon. Or we might be moving soon, so I was like, I don't really want to do the thing with that, we're going to move soon. But there's just no reason to not. So we might as well... Sorry for the window noises. We might as well just clean it out now, especially if we're going to put some stuff into storage. Like I said, until we get a bigger place. So, like, I got a bunch of Legos sitting in here. I've got a bunch of magic cards. I don't want to put magic cards in storage, but I got a bunch of stuff in here that can be fine in storage. Old computer stuff I need to sift through and get rid of some stuff. I've got a couple broken monitors. Chad, what do you even do with broken monitors? How do you guys get rid of your broken electronics? Recycle. Cups on storage hunters. Yeah. Village does a recycling collection a couple times a year. Okay, yeah, I'll have to look into something like that because it's just sitting here. And my brain's like, oh, it could be fixed or sold to somebody who wants to fix it, and it's just like, no, just the amount of stress it causes your brain is not worth the $20 you might make on it 5 years or whatever it is. I gotta do that. But yeah, hopefully I can clean that out. I'm hoping. I'm wondering if I could do like a reorganization in here to make the. I might get another one of these green screens, the collapsible ones, and have them side by side. I almost want to hang them from the ceiling, but there's a fan in the way. So, but if I could move this desk back a little bit, or I guess if it's wide enough, it doesn't need to be there. But I thought about maybe hanging them from the ceiling. I know they're meant to be on the floor, but they're not tall enough for me. I need them to be tall, not down to the bottom of the floor. But just doing something with the green screen, I think it would work pretty well. If I can get rid of enough crap in here, because this is like such a narrow window for like me. I like having the big green screen where I can like reach out and like point in the game and stuff like that. So looks like I would complain to my character. Why? Oh, I gotta go this way. Why? Why would you do this? Ceiling's too low for a fan. Ah, dang. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. This character's stuff here. I can't believe this guy died to the stupid. What's its face? What if we do like the opposite, like the high evasion ghost dance version of that, maybe? This guy's very much a lot of defense. Like, this is just like purely spec'd into defense and a little bit of offense, and it still works. I'll have a small one anyway, yeah. The crazy thing is I don't really need one because of our AC unit. So. But we're also not going to be in here forever, so I also want to do like too many things that we have to patch. It's just, that's annoying. Before we sell it, you know. If we sell it. But yeah, so I think I might start that this weekend. Recaulk the bathroom, which is just the tub caulk. It's not really too hard. It's just annoying that it keeps getting a little bit moldy, and that's just poor ventilation in the bathroom. It wasn't designed very well, unfortunately. And then yeah. Clean out and store some of our tools. We have a lot of tools that were like either hand-me-downs. Most of them were hand-me-downs, to be honest, or I've gotten for Christmas. We used them to fix up the house when we originally bought the house, but now that we're done working on the house, like they're just taking up a ton of space, which is super annoying. So yeah, that'll be fun. It'll be nice and refreshing, kind of like spring cleaning in the middle of summer, you know. That'll be nice. Yeah, it'll be really nice. I guess we can go do a map. I don't really have any high-level maps, though, do I? I have a 15 here. End up using all of these. I probably like one quad tab, to be honest. I might actually not use the unique tab and use a quad tab for the uniques. And even then, Craven, it doesn't do the bathtub moisture. So, yeah. And we have a fan that outputs to the well, I think it just outputs to the attic. It's supposed to output to the outside. But even that doesn't doesn't do. But we had somebody come in and look at the mold just to make sure it's like not dangerous. It's like, nah, it's not the dangerous kind. But we want to get a better fan in there as well. It's just annoying. Eevee. I mean, Eevee's probably going to be one of my favorites in the Ironmon challenge. I'm going to let you guys change the favorites with gifted subs or, 300 bits or whatever. But, I'm gonna reserve a slot. There's gonna be one slot. I think when we do Ironmon, there's gonna be, yeah. So Ironmon is like one of the hardest Pokemon challenges. We're gonna be doing the base level that was created in like 2020, and they progressively made it harder. They did like Ironmon, Super Ironmon, Kaizo Ironmon, Super Kaizo Ironmon. I don't know. There's a bunch of different rule sets. But basically, you can only use one Pokemon. I think in the original challenge, you can like fight one Pokemon per route in the beginning and get XP, stuff like that. But it's a really sweet challenge. It makes the old it makes Fire Red, Leaf Green actually difficult to beat, right? And you actually have like attempts, and once that Pokemon, like once your team is done, you're done, and you have to restart. That's kind of like a Nuzlocke, but like I don't know. Whenever I watch a Nuzlocke, I'm like, wow, these look incredibly easy comparatively. So like for instance, the latest hardest challenge. I was working on this guy's channel this morning. Yeah. So the latest one, Super Kaizo Ironmon, has like a crazy rule set. They are on 25,576 attempts. So, and they've been doing it for like 3 years and haven't beaten it yet. I think only one person's beaten the latest challenge, or one or two people. So, I don't want to start with that one. I want to start with the easiest version of the challenge and then progress. Like I want to like make a list of it and progressively check off where we're at and go from there, because I think that'll be super fun. And the first challenge I think is fairly straightforward to beat. Genuinely Craven, it's going to be very similar to that. It's very much like the hardcore Minecraft, where it's like, okay, you got to get a little bit lucky, and like when you get OP, you get OP. You know. Super Kaizo featuring Dante from Devil May Cry and Knuckles. But yeah, I really enjoy watching Salty Dolphin play it. Numat the Nummies who got me into it, because he watched Pi, Pi, who's the original creator of the challenge, and started doing that challenge when there wasn't a magic set to draft. So that's how I got into it. Which is cool. And then I lurk in Salties a lot. I lurk in Numats a lot when they play it. So I don't know. It's just cool. It's also nostalgic. Like Pokemon's nostalgic for me, but the actual gameplay loop of Pokemon doesn't really interest me. But when you make an Ironmon and it's like this crazy challenge it takes a little bit of luck, a little bit of skill, a little bit of knowledge. But anyway, so you have to pick your starter randomly in that. But you're allowed 3 favorites, and if the favorite's on the table, you get to pick that instead of picking the starter Pokemon randomly, because it's completely randomized, so it's not like the classic starters. But I think I'm gonna have one slot that you guys can change out with money, one slot you guys can change out with channel points, and then one slot that's just my permanent favorite. So they consider pick up a MC 17 pack. I haven't decided on anything yet. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, so that'll be fun. So you guys will be able to like gift subs or bits or whatever to change one of the favorites. Right, the game itself is like, the gameplay is like, it's nostalgic because I loved that game as a kid, right? That was one of the first things I ever owned myself personally was, well, it was really Ruby version, but that was predecessor to Fire Red, Leaf Green. But like playing Pokemon myself that was one of the first times I was able to own a video game myself. So like it has nostalgia for me, but like I fell off around one of the DS versions and I was just like, it just doesn't, like, Pokemon isn't drawing to me, you know. I'm not infatuated with Pokemon. I like Pokemon, and it has a big nostalgia kick, but it's not, you know. Like, Pokemon Go was way more interesting to me when there was just the 150. You know? Once I started adding other Pokemon, and I was like, alright, Gen 2 and 3 is fine, but, like, once I don't recognize the stuff on the screen, it's just not as fun. So, even though the game Pokemon Go is pretty good. But yeah, the challenge is really entertaining to watch. Really, really entertaining to watch. Yeah. No, it's not even that they take a wrong turn. They just, I wasn't their demographic anymore. And that's okay. You know? That's totally okay. What's up, Unfocused? How are you today? It's funny how I can run through these ones, because they're just props, and then the ones that have the name above them that you can talk to, you can't. Okay. So, totally fine. But, like, I know some people who, like, they play Pokemon for different reasons, and they still love Pokemon, and they like the competitive nature of it and stuff like that. You know? Which is great. I don't like competitive video game Pokemon. I don't like... I'm not opposed to the card game, but, like, I'd rather play Magic. If I'm going to do something competitive, I'd rather play Magic. You know? That's the game I have the most experience playing Magic in, and, or, you know, playing competitively in. But I'm not a competitive person either, so it's like... I had a slight... Like, oh, I'm gonna be competitive. I'm gonna try to win these things in college, and now I'm just, the older I get, the less competitive I get. You know, you like watching VGC, but not very interested in playing it. Yeah, I can't even watch it, unfortunately. I wish I could, because I really like Salty Dolphin. I enjoy his commentary. He's very easy to listen to. You like Toast, like as in the streamer? Or as an A streamer, or I don't know. I guess a few toasts, or as in just toast itself. Because toast itself with some butter on it, as in braised bread, delicious. Good sourdough with a little butter on it. Now, all right, how toasted do you like it toasted? Unfocused. That's where it's at. I like it to be warm. And I like it to be slightly crusty, but I don't like any color. You think I got any color? Forget it. No. See, I like. Well, it depends on the bread. We only get sourdough here. Like we don't have any white bread. If it's white bread, I agree. It needs to be golden brown, and that's delicious. Like if it's just plain like Wonder Bread white bread, right? Food should be cremated. Nice. But if it's a good sourdough, I just want to warm it up a little bit and put a little bit of a crust on it. I don't want anything, like the sourdough will speak for itself. Like I want the bread to be warm all the way through and slightly crusted. But if it's like a white bread or just like if it's just like a plain bread, yeah, I agree. A little bit more like a very soft bread. I want it to be that. But sourdough usually has a crust on it to begin with, so like I don't want it to get any more crusty. So, yeah, it is interesting though. And crunchy on your bread, yeah. See, to me, it's more about the bread's more of a vehicle for butter for me. I like butter more than I like bread. I like bread, but I like butter more than I like bread. You know. You know what we could do? We could change up our isn't there a way to doodad configuration? That's actually kind of funny. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. I'm gonna put it back to default. I'm gonna reclaim stuff. And I think we're gonna go I don't hate this either. I think we're gonna just gonna find you. No, it's Alva now. We're gonna go decorate a different hideout. Dreadnought, limestone, felled. I don't like the felled. Shoreline's okay. This one's definitely cool. Let's go to this one. Butter beta based on what you're doing at the moment. Yeah. Some people don't like the mayo, but like mayo has its uses. Definitely has its uses. Yeah, homemade mayo even more so, for sure, for sure. And thank you for the 25 stream streak, Unfocused. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's I can't help you with that. How do I delete? I'd like to. I don't think I like this one. There we go. Trying to figure out how I want to organize this. Could try to fit it all into here. You probably could fit it all into here. Keep it a little less spread out. Yeah, you can. Well, you can choose different bases, and like you have complete customization on it. And then there's like when people get certain drops, or you can buy extra things, and it works pretty well. Like you can back on the default. But yeah, you can do all of that, which is pretty cool. Oh jeez, hey, cutscenes. But yeah, you have really sick customization, for sure. Clam stash. And then every hideout you unlock, which you can unlock hideouts in the game as well. Every hideout you unlock, you get more decorations to work with. So. Moving yourself, huh? What? A little unwieldy. Or can be. Stop it. Nope. You there. The key here is for the people. I want them to be like far enough apart I don't accidentally click on other people's names. But close enough together I don't have to like work for it, you know? Here. It's all characters, yeah. You share from all characters. You can only use it per stash though. So like this map device is special. So if I wanted to like have different ones of opportunities, I can only use that map device in one of them. I don't think there's any other people hanging out, right? Doesn't look like on the map. Okay. Edits, decorations, waypoints. I just have this one. Okay. I don't really like that one, if I'm being honest. I think I prefer the original. Shop? Should be NPCs here. Alright, so Alva. Where is Alva? I don't see her on the map. Or rather, I see her on the map, but I don't see her here. She's like right there, but I'm like right on top of her, but I can't see her. Which is weird. They're right here, but I can't see them. Why can't I see them? Something in the way of them or something? I know. What's up with that? Also, where's the anvil? Like, aren't you supposed to be able to get the anvil in here as well? That's weird. Maybe I can't use this without the anvil there. Like, I need the anvil. Am I missing something here, chat? What the heck? Reforging benches. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's you're supposed to have access to. Like, I don't like. The map clearly states Alva Zolan, right? But I don't see them here. And I can't move them around. It's almost like they're in a different stash. So they're not here. Even though they say they're right there on the map. And like, I don't have my anvil, I don't have my reforging bench, I don't have anything. It's really weird. Select hideout. So it's... Maybe I have to go to this one? And reclaim it? I don't really know. Here they are. Create a new... This hideout instance no longer allows trading. Please enter... Okay. Maybe I have to do this. Very weird. It's not even here either. There's Pharaoh, but there's no... It's very confusing. Can we swap to this one? Well, there's just, I just don't, where's my reforged bench? Oh, I don't have them unlocked on this character. I forgot. Okay, that's why. That's why. All right. It's fine. It's fine. I figured it out. All right, 11 minutes. Yeah. I don't have the anvil unlocked on standard. You should still be able to edit it, though. Yeah, there they are. All right. Yes. All right, you go over here because you're just hideout selector. Okay, so that does that. And then, yes. Okay, so this is where all the benches show up. We got Hilda. Everything makes a lot more sense now. I don't know. I don't really know if these guys are necessary. Keep them out of the way. Right, so it's not unlocked for the character. It will be unlocked. Like, it will be there when we get to that point, but I just haven't unlocked it for that. It's not even that character, it's that instance. Because I transferred that monk to Standard League, or not Standard League, but like the normal, not hardcore solo self-found league. And I hadn't gone through the campaign on that character. I basically skipped the campaign on that character via other methods. Actually move these guys. I'm worried that I wouldn't really need the relic locker out here, so I'm actually kind of worried. Hang on. Let's put that in the corner. Okay, anvil, and then yeah, salvage bench, reforged bench. So we want these available in certain spots when they're unlocked. Just to kill time until we start up here, you know? We use this so infrequently. Alva, you can come hang out with these guys, because I don't really know. Alright, these ones are really important. You're kind of important. You're important for Trade League. And there's like a flow of it as well, so I want to be able to disenchant. You're going to be kind of in the way there, though. I guess we could move this over a little bit. There instead. I don't think I like that though. I wish this thing in the ground would not be so awkward with it. It's so awkward with it. That's a little less awkward, I guess. So the idea there being identifier, and then you are, I believe, the disenchanter. No, I think it's the, she sells the weapons. I guess you're the disenchanter. So you want stash, identify, disenchant. And then I don't want this to be, in the way of this. Okay. And what do you guys do? I don't remember what you guys do. Yeah, you guys just have, like, quests and stuff, and you're just a hideout. You're actually buy or sell items. You actually have stuff we can buy. Yeah, you're the weapons. Which we don't need it really as much. And then Doriani identifies. And then you disenchant. Maybe we do... I do not like this. This thing's a little weird. Yeah, and the Varisian Anvil is also one that's like just not used as much. I think the reforging bench will be the same thing. It'll be kind of put out of the way. We don't really need it. Same thing with the anvil. We just don't need it that much. Okay, I think that's gonna work the way I want it to. We got our little corner here. Map devices needs to be definitely turned. I need to be able to click that easily. Oh, that thing in the floor is not nearly as noticeable. I can't tell if this because it's broken ground, though. Hard to tell. Do I? I guess I should have wasted it. I was looking on time. 5 minutes. Holy smokes. Well, that editing took a while. So let's see what this looks like. Yeah, that's perfect. So then these guys will be pretty far away. Space these out based on that. Honestly, I think we could just... there. Maybe move this up a little bit. Okay. This is why I don't do different bases so often. Because it takes just a lot of little tweaking, I think. To get things in the right spot, you know? Nice. Yeah, I like that. Alright, 3 minutes. 3 minutes, chat. You know what? Let's grab a quick ad break right now so you guys miss less of the start. So I'm gonna run 90 seconds now so you get a little bit less later. Again, sorry for Windows noises. Okay. All right. Yep. I will be right back. That character does have no neck. It's kind of funny. It's the way the helmet interacts with the armor, I guess, but that is funny. 36 seconds. I have no idea who he's even planning to play early and often. I genuinely don't know. 11 seconds. 5 seconds. 2 seconds. Logan? All right. I'm going to be boring with the name. Oh, I forgot. DeadPine THC 4. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. It started. It started. Good old monk start. All right. Should have theoretically worked. I'm going as fast as I can. We should have names pop up here of the first. I don't even know. I genuinely don't even know if anybody else is on. Like, I'm sure people are on. I just don't know if who else is. To say Monk is not the fastest at fighting in the Miller. Yeah, there you go. Oh, Angormus is doing THC? Oh, jeez. Well, we're not going to be beating Angormus here. In speed. That's not happening. Just focus on doing our own thing. I have no idea what Angorbis's plans are for this league. Oh, and here come the deaths, chat. Here comes the deaths. We're going to see a lot more of the deaths because there's less people in the actual thing. Let's see what we got. I mean, I don't have a lot of money here, so. Sure. Control, not shift. My goodness, I keep forgetting. Am I doing bow stuff? I think I might be. Just more comfortable with it. Was that 33 gold? Yeah, nah. And we'll get the other one from here. This is just what I'm comfortable with, you know? Better off doing what you're comfortable with. The scaling of leveling gear versus not is crazy. Pharaoh. Yes, no. Nice. Alright, neat. I don't know if that camp's going to be over there or not. We do have to do all the rune shape things. I might come back for them, but we are going to have to do that at some point. So level 2 is pretty high level there. No, I know. Well, usually I have also decent armor on usually. But yeah, the lack of damage from rings and bows and of the leveling gear is nuts. So, which is why I feel like your league starter is super fun. For sure. For sure. Some things just take longer, you know? Maybe this would have been a little bit faster with the staff, you know? Putting in, like, Killing Palm and doing the Falling Thunder thing. I don't know. I didn't practice. I might be skipping Mudburrow. I actually don't know. It's not needed. I was hoping to find that little camp that gives you another gem. So I could get the lightning rods going for the witch here. Here's the witch. Belts earlier pretty good. Can be pretty good. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Did not mean to click that. Okay. Then you do this. Bow. Get a little lightning rod action in there. That, we'll do that. Better than nothing, I guess. Was never a racer. That's for sure. More about dodging the attacks than it is about anything else here. Well, that'll help a lot. All of that will help a lot. Where's that? There it is. we'll probably head back and then buy some scrolls, identify, get this rare quiver on. That'll be good. Just do that. I wouldn't be opposed to keeping that. It's not nothing. Not nothing. Alright, let's go ahead and sell that. Yeah, that doesn't add as much damage. I don't think we're switching to a spear that soon. Oh, interesting. I saw this set up from last Timmy League. Kind of. Maybe? I genuinely have no idea. Alright, fair enough. How much gold do I have? 171? Yeah. Is there any better bows here? Not really. Energy shield there. We're not really looking for evasion. We're just kind of looking for pure energy shield stuff. Help with that. Alright, cool. I mean, we should be doing way more damage now with the quiver. The ranger starts with a quiver. We don't. So. Wonder what Angarmus is playing. I saw him practicing with, he usually plays warrior, but I think I saw him practicing with monk. Honestly, I'm gonna put that backwards. I need to be using that bow shot more for a single target. There's our level 4. Yeah, we'll just do damage for now. Ramp it a little bit. Not sure what the best thing to put on Lightning Arrow early is. Could upgrade it though. Help damage wise as well. I think it's only like 10% per usually. Let's just grab this. Just in case. But yeah, we should theoretically make up a lot of time once we hit 41. That's when this guy will pop off. Nice. I don't have a forge bench yet. I'm thinking I might actually hop into Twisters in Act 2. Maybe. Sure. Not irrelevant. Do Twisters for leveling instead of this. Might even do it in Act 1. It's just you don't get the Frost Ground right away. But it is a good leveler. You do get the Frost Tip Bolts, I think, fairly early. Which do help. I guess the red veil's right here. I must have missed it. Huh. fair enough. I want to fight this witch for a support gem and better flasks. Probably. That's a good one. But yeah, this is going to be eventually be a whirling assault. But that's level 41, so like that's not for a while. So I don't know. This fight can be really scary sometimes. She can have some wild stuff. Alright, what's going to go well on all of these all the time? Attack speed. I think multi-shot on Lightning Rod is like the easiest upgrade. I guess it's over here for Red Veil. It is different than normally. Like, it is air quotes random. Probably here. No, not there. Well, I want coffee. Correct. Layouts can change, but the content doesn't. But the layout will be the same for everybody. Which is probably why Angorbis is racing on it as well. Well, apart from being fun, but learning layouts for races makes sense. First, I think. Oh, I need to put on the new flasks here. Feeling the lack. I mean, I also don't have an armor on yet. I've got boots and random junk on. I mean, this works. That will work. Deal. Let's just do that. I need a little bit more dex for that one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll save that for this guy, I guess. And then this guy needs to be saved for breaking down. Put the runes in there. Where's the currency? It's so weird that it's like kind of there, but not really. I don't know. That has that going. I want to keep this with me for this guy. One more level and I can use that with Dex. Yeah. So weirdly enough, actually having armor on actually makes you run slower. So you'll see speedrunners, which again I'm not speedrunning right now, but you'll see speedrunners take off their chest plate in between fights because you sprint faster technically. I did not activate this. Did I activate this? I did not activate this. Yeah, so certain depending, like armor itself is the slowest, and then I think ES, and then evasion has the least reduction. But I'm not worried about that. I'm more concerned with like making sure I don't die and playing at a reasonable pace and putting in the hours. I think maybe I should have started with the honestly starting with the staff might have been just better. Just Falling Thunder, Killing Palm deals. I need to level up for this short bow, and then hopefully this short bow will up our damage a bit for the boss. Like I said, we might be switching to twisters, so I'm worried about it too much. I forget what level Ice Tipped Arrows is, support gem-wise. That also may do when we switch as well. The movement speed that we have on. Alright, this will give us the dex we need for this guy. Beautiful. Less beautiful, but it's fine. My ads are going to kick in here in a second, but we ran 90 seconds before starting, so you guys will have less ads. I think I'm going to be able to carry that because it's a 2x4. Alright, good enough to go back with then. Don't need that. I wouldn't say no to having this to maybe cut a pounce. Yeah, sure. If we get the right amount of strength later. I don't think we care about that either. I think I'd rather have gold right now. Yeah, I'll save this just to potentially use. And then I will also use this here. Crit chance is not where we want to be at. It's okay though. Yeah, not worrying about these too much. Boss. Here's boss, rather. At least have basic armor on, which is good. He's doing a lot of just attacking. Nice. Usually some decent stuff in this. back we go. I did want to see... Spear? No. It's level 5, so 14. So yeah, maybe we'll switch over to Twisters then. Because they are pretty good for the final fight. That's what's doing our damage right now, but that's better for clear. Let's just do this guy. Sell all of that. Spikes. Okay, hop back. Talk to Una. The Grim Tangle. Summon Una. Okay, this place is scary. This place is scary. Can be. Those guys throw those explosive mushrooms on the ground. Leave behind ground degen, they explode, it's bad. It's real bad. Ground degen sucks. Yeah, see, I was looking at the target, not at these mushrooms, and that's what happens. That is what happens. Strange sound? What was that sound? Woodish and Gormus are like in the lead right now, I guess. Lightning resistant? That's super rude. Pretty unfortunate combination. Lightning resistance and volatile plants. Again, I'm looking at the map and not the freaking ground, man. Where am I going here? Boom shrooms, that's right. That is right. Don't like that. I like that, though. Alright, so we can do skill speed. Yeah, it's probably just skill speed for now. Keep it simple. Could head over for the armor nodes as well. Again, I'm not looking at the freaking ground, DeadPine. My goodness. I don't really want to fight this boss, but I suppose I will if it's there. Does drop a support gem, but... Grab those. I'm not going to really use that, but it's worth it to sell more. That is +2 to all spells this early is really dang good, though. That would be a very powerful starter weapon. This song, yeah, this playlist is not doing great for us. So I have to do these, right? Yeah. Oh, I can upgrade that guy now. Good. Alright, and then we could go fight the boss, but I think we're gonna skip the boss. Just hop into the cemetery. Make sure we grab all those. I do want the ring from here. Because if we can get an iron ring, that'll help our damage out quite a bit. The sooner we get to 14, the sooner we can maybe switch to twisters. Dang, Angoris is in Act 2 already. What are we, 32 minutes in? Nice. That's probably slow for him, to be honest. That is a very nice amount of currency here. I don't want to upgrade any of those. But Angorum has also skipped a lot of areas, right? So... It is also there at level 14, which is crazy. It's funny, because I want the rings, we found the other things really quickly. Yes. You, I would like to upgrade. Nice. Do have an alchemy here, but that's not worth. Not worth. Let's hop into here, and then let's go ahead and do this. We're gonna save those. I think I might just buy that. That's really good for regardless of what we're doing here. That seems more worth it to me than other things. There's +1 there, but that's, that could have been worthwhile as well. But like I said, I think we're switching here. So after looking now for a good spear. We don't have the bench just yet. Put these away for now. Again, I don't have enough strength for that. If we ever get to one where we get some strength, I should do that for just traversing purposes. What you got? Do Storm Rune, because honestly that'll go really well in either a bow or a spear for just damage. These guys are hella annoying. They're not as bad as they used to be. They're still hella annoying, though. Skill speed, mana regen's good. This will be our strength there. Probably just gonna do Wind Dancer right away. Maybe Ghost Dance, I don't know. I usually choose defensive options right away, but especially if we're gonna do Twisters, because Twisters kind of gets out of hand really quickly. Like fighting that guy. Yeah, it's just this. I might as well go in there. Bit of gold bump. Guaranteed rare item. Meh. Alright, another support gem. I think we're going to do rapid attacks, because that's going to go on to the Twisters, theoretically. Probably over here somewhere. Armor scrap. Oh, I guess not. Yeah, Angormus and Woodish are neck and neck. That's fun. Early on, I know I hid those on purpose, but early on they sell. Those are way less annoying when they're not rare. Is this it? This is it. Boss fight. That one's gonna hurt. Okay, nope, got there. So he gets more attack speed and stuff with the with those souls, but he's almost dead, so it didn't matter so much. Oh, our first unique. Sure. I mean, it's fine. Get the job done. Does sell really well as well. So if there's something we really want, we can also do it that way. Dodge roll distance, max life, dex, 50% evasion if you dodge roll recently. Yeah, so like it's fine. Just get used to that dodge roll link though. Alright, not gonna worry about you. I don't care about those. There's a plus on minion skill thing, but I'm gonna sell it. Because I don't know how to trade this game. Alright, what do you got? Nothing's wildly good there. Nothing's wildly good here. Oh, I guess I could buy one of those. Pretty cheaply, I guess. Not worth it. Could put the extra lightning damage on this, I suppose. I think not. I'm gonna get accustomed to this long long dodge roll. I can just feel it. Because it feels like I'm going faster when I do it. So I'm gonna need 2 joules. Hopefully level 4s to save for twisters. And then we get a level 5 from freeing What's-Her-Face. From the Executioner. Alright, it's time to switch this to this now. Because I need to use that more for clearing now. Makes it faster. Alright, what do you got? Comes with a guarantee, one of those things. I guess I'll take a body rune. Could spec into strength a little bit as well for some... I mean, we could do the whole lightning channeling thing as well. It's just annoying at the start. It does clear. It doesn't clear the fastest, but it does melt bosses. Those guys used to reflect every single projectile back at you. Now it's like, there's a cooldown on it, I think. That's nice. Yeah, nothing really. I mean, we could consider putting it on, I suppose. That's a scary one. Yeah, that's a scary attack for some reason. Got another rare quiver there. Alright, no. Not quite. Air, water, fire, wood. What a name. This fight could be a little scary too. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that too. For this fight. Just need to pay attention during it. Gonna pause and sip some coffee first. Thanks for lurking today, everybody. Appreciate you. A whole heck of a lot. Thank you, thank you. What's a scary one? That one's also scary. All right. Excellent. Making you want a second coffee? Yeah, I've got a pot brewed. I'm ready to go today. I saved all my caffeine intake till later, hoping it'll get me going, you know. Let's do that. Let's start. Honestly, yeah, that's not a bad spot for those. Alright, do your job. Do your job. Alright. No. 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 Sure. Sure. Alright, so you can also do this. Freaking cast speed, because that's just, those are better to hit than anything, and then looking for decent spears here. Attack speed's pretty good. Okay, slightly better, but not great. Yeah, I think we're just working with what we were working with here. Nothing feels horrible yet. Goodness. This guy's hurt. Oh, they're not dying. There we go. Why are you not? It's weird the lightning's not happening there. Dynamic culling, maybe? Right. Get a guaranteed exalt, so that's probably pretty good. Let's just get a storm rune here. Honestly, pretty stereotypical start. Nothing too crazy. Nothing. I have a unique already. That's nice. It's not even that good, but I'm thinking maybe I should have used the quarterstaff abilities instead of a bow, but whatever. I'm gonna switch once I get to level 14. I'm gonna switch to twisters. So I'm trying not to go too all in on bows right now. But it's just what I'm comfortable with, you know. I know the walking patterns and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, so far so good. I don't know what that word means. But Angormus, of course, did Act 1 in 32 minutes. Woodish, though, is going fast as well, which is cool. They've been kind of neck and neck. But I'm just focusing on not dying, honestly. But I redid my hideout this morning. We made a nice loot filter for all of this, so I know the mitts. Like, I'm looking for 2 different mitts: bolstered mitts and tempered mitts. If we can chance one of those, we're gonna be happy. Did GGG announce official races? Nice. I love those. I actually really enjoy watching those. I have zero desire to want to actually play in those, but I really enjoy watching them. They're fun. Qualifiers to get the in-person race. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Neat. So how do you carry on? But yeah, I'm excited to have a nice long stream today. I'm actually really. This is. LadyPine planning a trip away with one of her friends, so she's not even here this weekend. So I get to like crush it if I want to. I say get to. I don't feel guilty about streaming late hours. You know, guilty is the wrong word as well. I don't know. I'm excited to stream long hours and not worry about it. You know, it's gonna be great. But yeah, we're gonna stream it all of this weekend. Freedom of choice. That's a great way to put it. But yeah, I'm gonna stream it all this weekend, and then Wednesday we're probably Tuesday or Wednesday we're probably gonna top into some Tarkov, and we'll do this either on load-in screens. If I play PvP, which I'm thinking I am. Or start with this, switch to Tarkov, start with Tarkov, switch to this. You know, do a mixture. I think it's the general plan here. and then we'll go from there. Okay, cool. For us right now, we're just gonna bum rush this thing because it's crazy good. And I know I'm gonna want it eventually, and that'll just be a big damage buff. Ring my bell is a bit too literal for this boss, yeah, just a little bit. I do actually kind of want to fight the guaranteed rare in here as well, because I want the support gem. No desire to fight that, though. We'll just use strength for health. Not worry about stag touch stuff. We're not doing any of the... I mean, there's a non-zero chance we do totem stuff if we find the right items. But it is very unlikely. Alright, that's good. That'll be good for our twisters. That plus a runed lightning rune will go pretty hard. We'll just grab the Fraythorn. Waypoint here. Do that later. Possibly even in Act 2. Although once we get Twisters up and running, it's not as bad. This has been my go-to rotation. That's a guaranteed. It's just all mana. Fire res is really nice. Maybe I'll pop that on for the fire guy fight. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I only need to get to level 41. You know? Four-button combo for chill ground. Oh yeah, for sure. They do make a difference for sure. I mean, remember this is only trade within this league, so somebody's gonna have to find them. There's only a couple hundred people in, I think. You are very annoying. The loot and maybe the tools. Guess I have to grab that. The rune stones here as well. So that's the last one for this. For Act 1. Well, besides the... Did I miss the... Isn't there a vault in Act 1 somewhere? Actually, I know what that is. Why are you so fast? Alright, well, we might be going back now anyway. Return to the Tree of Souls. Is that what it was? Do your job. Do your job. Okay, that one I want to keep. This one has a better base, but it's not even by that much. Slightly better than that, but not by much. We have enough for it now, which is good. I don't have anything to level that up just yet, so we're going to leave that in there. Future stuff. These are to be broken down. Oh, I guess I have enough now to let's cut a pounce. We have a talisman, and then I think that's it. We're grabbing all these for... I guess I don't really need those. Miss Una's house. Maybe it's backwards there. Just keep grabbing storm runes, to be honest, for damage. And we'll head back for that when we grab. I guess we could increase our damage real quick right now, but we just got to get to the salvage tools. Then we'll hop back before the executioner fight. Get our points and whatnot. why I did that over escape shot. But here we are. Which is definitely falling off here. First big boy one. Ah. I mean, this might be death, honestly. We'll see. Stutters. That's weird. Not sure what that's about. That feels like my RAM's getting overloaded somehow. That's what that feels like. Stopped weirdly enough, so maybe it was that particular mob. I don't know. Something nice dropped. All right, what do we got? I don't know if I've ever seen that one. What do you do? Huh. That's surely upstart damage. Alright, we can just get rid of that for this. Giga rare compared to the fire. Yeah, I was expecting to get the fire one. I was like, all right, cool. We'll just upgrade our damage a little bit with the fire one. I heard something nice drop. I mean, that might let us keep the bow action going, but maybe not. Oh, maybe it was at the gold amount? I don't know. Jesus, they're in the Dreadnought already? They're going to be in Act 3 within an hour. Hour and a half. That's crazy. Hour. Really. That's nuts, man. They obviously skip stuff and are going to have to come back, but... Ice Cooper with a elbow, get you through the first 2 acts, no problem. Oh, no kidding. Just upgrade the runes and a bow as you go. Yeah. Huh. That's cool. What are we, 12? Okay, 2 levels away. I still probably am going to switch over to... Twisters. I also lost track of where I am in this. Gotta get to the, gotta go this way. Gotta follow the road in. Oh, that's what I was hearing. I was hearing that drop. Okay, got it. I was already kind of close to it. Makes sense. Nice. We'll do all this first. Do your job. You have one job. I'm gonna grab a coal in case I want to do a coal thing. kind of curious what that grabbed. I actually don't think I care about etchers. I do care about these, though. I think I'd rather have the gold. Okay, that'll increase our damage by a fair amount. No. This might still just be more damage. No, it's not. That all doesn't matter. I would like a cold res ring, and there's no guarantees we're gonna get another one. That fight easy, but I also don't want to spend all that gold on her. Be all right. I'm kind of curious. Beautiful. Okay, so this will be our. That's 10 to 26. This is 15 to 26. So this will be our switch over in basically a level. Swap that, sell this. Haven't even really been using the pounce. And then is there anything else I need to do here? Could use supports, I suppose. Huge buzz outside. Maybe? If it happened outside, but you know, maybe in the bathroom. But hair was taken for sure. No escape. Too early. Let's not die to that. Ow. Hey. Thought I was good, but I was not. Even with my extra dodge roll. Alright. Still want damage? No, I think I'm gonna grab this one. So we'll do those four. Get you free. Will be better. Sandstone Marsh. Somebody's in Act 3 already. That's crazy, dude. Hour 15. She's probably looking at like a 2-hour. Well, maybe it's mostly 45 minutes. Probably looking at a hour and a half for me on Act 1 here. For completing everything, mind you. These guys definitely skips things. Alright, and I need to use the restroom, so... Alright, I need to use the restroom. Chat. I'm going to grab a quick break here. Get up yourselves, grab a drink, grab a snack, grab a break. Do stay tuned. There's lots more action to come in the THC League 1. Thank you for the 4 supports today. Thank you for just being here today. I will see you all there shortly. Stay tuned. Thanks. I enjoyed that one. Alright. Let's try this one. Let's try this one. Alright, I gotta drink that. I gotta drink that. God, wetlands. I gotta drink this cup of water before we can do anything else. I think I'm a little dehydrated right now. Wonder if this will be the same layout. Might be. Check you. Hold on. This might be more damage. Oh yeah. Nice. Because we are missing a little damage here. It's pretty good. That's less good. Ow, ow. Stuck. Why was I suppose I stuck on there? That was crazy. Glad I didn't panic. Alright, good. It's roughly, it looks like it's roughly the same shape. Get our support gem for free from here. We could level up with talismans too if we wanted to. I mean, that would just be rend. Wouldn't be anything else special. I hate ground degen. What you got? Oh, interesting. Okay. Conductive runes. Repulsion is definitely good. Practice of Past is a no. Eternal March is a no. That was for the hazard thing. That actually might work. This might work with what we're... I think I'm going to do this one. Because this might work with what we're trying to do with the thorns. The other ones are more generically good, I guess. But build-wise, this is... has more potential of what we're trying to do. So... Yeah, same vodka. Like melee, I want to kill him or I want to stun him. Unless it's a boss, I guess. Alright, let's hop back. Was that our level up? We're 14? Alright, we're 14 as well, so yeah, let's I have 2 level 5s now too. That's good. You don't fit in there? That's weird. Wait, why doesn't that... I guess this is cut. What? Oh no, that's not... Blocks, classic. All right. Let's do that. I have an expedition here somewhere. Thought. Sit. That away. You know, thing. I'm not very organized right now. What is this one? French toast for lunch? I don't think you're allowed to eat toast with anybody, if I'm being honest. French or otherwise. But, you know, results may vary, I suppose. Yeah, maybe I should about that. The special times have different symbols. Not sure what all of them are in the glass, but it's easy to tell. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay. Just grab these. Yeah, I don't have any of the augmentations. It's weird. Alright. We'll take off these. Keep the pounds on. So we'll just do werewolf form. Doesn't really matter. Alright. So then I need to cut the lowest level possible whirlwind. Or whirling slash. Okay, and then we cut the higher level of these. Which is twisters, and then I have the other one for ice tipped arrows. And I guess I needed barrage as well, but hopefully we'll get another one of these after the fact. Alright, do that there. Do that there. And then I don't have the ability to do really anything else on there, so we'll just do duration for now. I'm sure that'll be useful. So that's that. Good. And then I do have enough of these. We had a lot. So that'll add some damage there. Alright. Oh, I kind of like the idea of having parry available as well. I'm not going to be pouncing all that much. Let's put... I don't know what level this is. Does this work? It does. Okay, Fangs of Frost. For parrying.
Something inside your body starts tingling.
This gets really crazy really fast, which I don't love. Right, that's fine. Let's try this. I'm assuming you mean French toast, Angel, and that sounds delightful. It's definitely more what I was in the mood for. Different layout.
Let me know what you're into.
What's going to carry us the most? Probably unique gloves.
I got this feeling inside.
Because we have a chance to get the lock tonals and stuff, I think.
I see across the room. Let me know what you're into. Let's hope it involves
Alright, oh geez, that almost killed me. Lock tonals? No. Not bad though. Yeah. They also give us a lot of cold res, which is nice.
I like to I like to let me know what you're into.
Guess I'm gonna do Fraythorn after.
I like to
Fred so tight they cut like glass. There were checks as I struck past. Labels popping, LV shine. Streets my runway every time. Louis V on my shoulder.
Yeah, you are right, Vodka. There's so many buttons to press on this. So, sucks, but. I do have a thing to use for this fight. Do I care about that at all? This has fire res on it. It says fire res on it, so we like that.
Fred so tight they cut like glass. There were checks as I struck past. Labels popping, LV shine. Streets my runway every time. Louis V on my shoulder, can't ignore. Step by step, the world is mine.
I can't believe I don't have any. I have double of the triple one. It's crazy. I guess the speedrunners ignored Sekima, huh? Funny.
Fred so tight they cut like glass. There were checks as I struck past. Labels popping, LV shine. Streets my runway every time.
Do this.
Louis V on my shoulder, can't ignore. Step by step, the world is mine. Runway dreams I redefine.
Yeah, I forgot to. Hang on. Set up.
Louis V
That might take a little while to reset. I don't know. I don't know if the OBS thing I just did thing. But yeah, I set a separate output for the DeadPine ARPG channel, and I forgot to change the audio tracks on it, so it was doing the music as well on YouTube. Yeah. I don't know if this... It seems to have let me do it, but I don't know. Well, we'll see if it catches up or not. We'll see. Let's go back to sitting. Charge your watch. I'm down to 14 days at about 12-ish. Connection apps working. I'm not sure what the 14 days means, but fair enough. Not a big fan of smartwatches. I thought I was going to really like them, but I just didn't do it for me. That's a scary one. Has 14 more days of charge, but about 12 days start having app issues. Like, I see. 26 at 100%? That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I guess the batteries are really different these days. Start a couple seconds later. Okay, cool. Yeah, that should have fixed it. Hopefully they don't. Like, it's not like permanent. Oh yeah, there it went. Hopefully there's not permanent repercussions on there. But oh well, it's not even a monetized. Udish died. Oh no. Dang. Oh, I should probably be in the Timmy P chat. I genuinely have no idea what the chat channel is. I bet you it says it in the Discord. Oh, they changed this from a load-in thing to just it's just there. That's kind of cool. Yeah, there should be no music playing on the YouTube, basically. We put that there, that there. Gonna die because I'm trying to set up something. Maybe I should have just stuck with the bow. I don't know. I said this last time about switching over here to these as well. We definitely need a barrage here, so hopefully we can get a level 5 gem. Okay, we can also switch back to this. We don't care about this. Yeah. Guess we'll check the other.
It is good to have collected.
Ah,
this over
nice.
time. What do you think? Sorry. I hope it helps.
I think I will grab this one.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
not
like
quite.
this one.
Oh, that is an interesting. That is a hybrid. Okay, we can actually add to that. Nice. Okay. Okay. Very good. Was that put us our 74% cold res? Should make the wolf fight easy. Should be good. A little bit of projectile speed would go a long way here as well. And now there's nobody competing with Agnorbis, I think. There you go. Level 21. Nice. Yeah, I really need a barrage here. That is what we are short. A levels ahead is pretty nuts. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that was our place there, but I kind of want to see if there was like a extra thing here. But I think we'll be all right. This much cold res is really powerful. And again, skipping 40% evasion is pretty good. Skipping the what's his face? Yeah, I should have cut projectile speed. Never seen that one. Huh. What does that even do? Huh. I've never seen half of these things. It's kind of cool. It's not great for us, but you know, that it's lasting this long. But I do like it when he calls the sword back. It's cool. Maybe he gives us the frozen ground? Yeah. Too early.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Ezreal endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door.
Poetry Wolf.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Can't do that one. Looks like I'm not getting the frozen ground. That's weird.
Take out your heart and savor each bite. Requiem on high.
I'm better off just doing it this way. No, don't do it again. I hate poetry. I hate poetry so much. Poetry's dumb. It's like musicals. That's on me. I shouldn't have been trying to parry so much. I should have just been murdering. Oh, dang. Another level 18 died. I wonder what they're dying to. Maybe the, what's-his-face? You take that back? No, I'm not going to take that back. I hate poetry. I hate musicals.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
Oh, the beams. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The madness.
Yeah, Fire Girl boss can have some pretty high damage too, huh?
Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the
You try to do your opinion, but you're wrong. The musicals are great. That's great.
Find her.
Somebody's got to keep the industry alive, you know?
But
Obviously failing compared to my, with my opinion.
stop the madness.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
Must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make
Oh,
our
that.
preparations.
My my phone died. Okay.
Count
You've done.
Betrayal of
We'll come back for Wraithorn. Might be necessary for this one. I don't know.
so
Let's-
these are the Marraketh.
Let's see what we got going on here.
Worth is measured by
Where's
actions.
hooded one?
I must prove myself.
Really need a level 5 gem so I can make barrage. That's what we're missing right now. And a level 2 support gem will also go a long way. Level 2 support gem, level 5 skill gem will make this super smooth. I don't know if that little camp has guaranteed or not. Ow. That certainly helps. Ow. Let me just do that real quick. That doesn't even add that much. Alright. Guess we could do these guys next. Yeah, I should have done projectile speed instead of duration. That would have been much better. Yeah, yep. Yeah, I should have done the support gem on it. Like, I think there's a low level support gem for it.
this outpost my mission.
Yeah, it's probably better. I think I gotta start disenchanting stuff for currency here, because I need these two. That's exactly what we get back from that. I could hit this with a ALC, I guess, but that's not really. I'd rather hit this with an ALC. Beautiful. Beautiful. We'll save that one for sure. What you got? Strength. Good enough. This is a wait until we have the thing for it. All right. Oops. Yeah, I think the reason the chill ground one works so well is because it freezes them and then chills the ground, and they turn into the twisters on the fly. You don't have to be actually like do the whirling assault over it. You know. That should do all that. Alright. Snake pit. I don't even know if I can get a snake pit at this level. Oh, spirit gem. That's not what I need. Hmm. I mean, honestly, it's not terrible for this because I have this already. Cancel out some of that. You need a lot of lightning res in this area. I didn't realize he had a summon thing. Huh. That's kind of cool. Close-ish. But not quite. I feel like this had a guaranteed... Yes. Alright. So this goes on Twister. It's something with chilled ground. Yes, Frost Nexus. So we gotta put that there, I guess. Sure, we'll just leave that on there. Why not? Okay. That will do a lot of work. And then we just need Barrage. And then we get rid of the whole parry, whatever thing. Keep the buttons pretty straightforward. Yeah. These gloves help, too. For sure. Well, that one was not a parryable. You seem to lose your... Does seem to you just seem to lose that pretty quick. All right, let's just grab this. Yes, if we just do like projectile. Yeah, that's the close ones. I mean, you get all these ones here. Then there's a bunch of these guys, which I don't think you need. Yeah, we just need the speed ones. These ones are all fine. And it's a bit of movement speed. These ones are... I also really like these nodes for defense as well. Maybe we'll go this way too. Okay. Alright, she should give us a 5. Yeah. And for this one, we'll cut Barrage. Alright, we'll replace the Fangs of Frost with that. We don't really need that. Alright, so we do... I think we'll do Ice Tipped Arrows, Barrage, because Barrage you use a lot more, and then it's just these 4. And then we'll have that available to us, but I don't think we need to use it. Yeah, all this setup with the Barrage should do a lot of work. Okay.
Who goes there? My wares are renowned. I shall put this to use.
I like this. We should make this work.
All right.
Okay, put that away. Alright, you have anything better as a starter base? Guess it's technically. I don't think I like this song.
A deal is made.
So I'm going to skip it. I'm going to skip it. Good chance cold res. What else we got here? That's not quite there.
Warm night. Speak up. You, young one.
All right. I would like one of these, please.
Your own personal oasis.
And yeah, that's running out. So let's just buy a basic one of those. Yeah, sure. How much do I care about that? What up, Astrax? Not really. So I think we're going to keep it in here for now for maybe the disenchanting. I don't have any of those just yet. I need a little bit more intelligence here. So we got to switch one of these strengths into intelligence. No problem. That'll let us wear this guy. Lose the movement speed, but that's okay. This is all going to that level category there. Still not a fan of that. Correct food ride. Been in the pub for the last past hour. Nice. I hope you had a good time. All right. Could hit that one with an I guess I could hit a crappy one with an alchemy and just see if it's good.
My wares are renowned.
Yeah, I think that's whatever. Beautiful. We don't even need to really quality that, do we? Yeah, I think we, because we're doing the ice tipped arrow things, we definitely add a lightning there. Oops. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be great. We don't need these. Maybe that. Okay. That is a good thing. Hit the well. Oh, I can also oh no, I don't have the we didn't unlock the thing. We have to go unlock the anvil at some point. Cause that's just free armor. Basically. This playlist is interesting. I'm not. It's not my favorite, but it's like it's also not the worst I've ever heard. Oh, different. Interesting. Definitely not my favorite. Okay. All right, we're gonna hop in the quarry, and then I think I'm actually gonna go grab a quick break. How close? Yeah, we're kind of close. Car music, yeah, it is kind of car music. But I want to go grab a another cup of water or something else. Yeah, it's gonna be a late night tonight. We're gonna go for a long time today, chat. My goal is to push for at least another 5, maybe 6, maybe even 7 hours. So yeah, or maybe we'll push for 5 hours, go to bed early, and then come back and I'll wait. I'd rather wake up early and get started early, and have a long day that way than the other way. But anyway, it's a DeadPine Friday. That's right. We're gonna be right back. Get up yourselves. Grab a drink. Grab a snack. Break. We have 40 supports on, or sorry, 40. We have 4 out of 40 supports on the day. I appreciate you guys, and we'll be right back. Stay tuned. All right, we're back. I think my haircut is making me cold, if I'm honest. It's funny. All right. I'm gonna check something real quick because I kind of want to have the chat up. Does anybody know how do we do that? Okay. Yeah, because I was in this chat for a while. Let me do this. I'm sorry I didn't do it faster. What was it? I already forgot. Global. Okay. And I think that toggle. I think that should be the chat. Not really sure. Hat time? It might be hat time, honestly. There it is. All right. So I'm sure when Wish died, there was a lots of F's in chats. But that way we can keep an eye on things. All right. This class is off time. I also think it's time to change up our playlist here. Let's go to, I think it's time to switch up to favorites. Just do shuffle play, which it's just going to be repeats of songs. But, yeah. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, definitely got to get some projectile speed on here. Yeah, so it's mostly going to be just people trading and stuff, but got myself a Coke Zero for today. A little caffeine treat. Every once in a while I crave soda, but it's really not often. Ow. I don't like being stuck on a bridge with those things. It's not great. Shroud Walker got me. Oh, you got me good. He keeps getting me with Shroud Walker, dude. Freak off. It's funny. Probably this. Oh, interesting. They pick up the lightning from those guys. All right, I swear, after this level, we're gonna go get our. We should go get our Fraythorn. Done. I'll also maybe... I don't know where... I don't remember where it is. Should say it on the map, I guess. Tree of Souls, yeah. I want to get the anvil so we can get some extra runic ward in here. Because that'll be good. Yep. Let's get some more intelligence going so we wear some higher end armor. Yeah, I did. I'm so used to not doing it because I only had to do it once last league. I'll have to do it once this league too, technically, but... Nice. Is there anything I have that needs to be? We're not leveling up that. That doesn't matter. Anything else we want to do here? None of that. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Salvo's a level 3 support gem, I think. Because that might work as well. The direction's nice for bosses, though. So, or directionals can be nice for bosses. I do actually want that. I just don't have enough to make that, like, out. Yeah. Worthwhile. Ooh, somebody went the Venom Crypts first. All the speedrunners ignored it. That's funny. Hey, Crazy Trickster, how are you? All right. Let's go do the stuff. Ah, right, it's in Fraythorn. I forgot about that. Or not Fraythorn. It's in isn't it in Grellwood? Yeah. All right, let's do Fraythorn first. Yeah, for sure, Vodka. I do wonder if something like a I do wonder if something like a... Oh, I'm losing my train of thought. Completely lost my train of thought. Oh, well. Completely lost my train of thought. Oh, interesting. Oh, like a Herald of Ice might be worth it over the defensive ones? I don't think so. Like, we're doing so much damage here. And we don't need extra clear. You know?
Was that the benevolent dream? It couldn't be.
Yeah. What you got? I do need that. But yeah, I think Ghost Dance is gonna serve us a lot better here. All right, let's do maybe Project Acceleration instead of multi-shot. I guess I really need to. I do need it to be upgraded, huh? I don't think there's anything I can do for that guy for a while. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess I can't do anything with that just yet. I do enjoy this very enclosed area for all this. Wonder what level staff we're gonna have to quarter staff we're gonna have to look for when we switch to Whirling Assault. Fair enough. I guess you could technically get a you could technically get a extra slot it going in Act 2. This is rare. So I want to hit 41 for Whirling Assault. I don't think I got the last one though. Yeah, yeah. Basically. That's 38. Okay, so at 38 I gotta start looking for the quarter staff for that. Okay. Where are you? There you are. But yeah, the jewelers we should be able to drop theoretically at some point. There's some guaranteed ones as well. That'll be good. Ooh. Little fire meets ice. How'd you miss that? I get rid of this, please? Thanks. Hooray! Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do Ghost Dance. Because Ghost Dance is great. Let's just see what these guys have to offer. No. They are worth a bit of money, though. Okay. We'll do that. Alright, excellent. Look at Craft Exile. Looks like 33 plus gets a decent damage. Staff, 37 is the next block up with the block chance implicit. Gotcha. So 33 we'll start looking. So early act 3. Yeah, early act 3. Or a little bit into act 3, right? Because the end of act 2 is level 31. Yeah. Alright, no. No, let's just do this. Finally have one of those. Is this what I want to use it on? I don't really know, to be honest. This is probably fine. I don't mind having a little bit of evasion. Mana on kill is going to be... Not really. Let's hit it with this. Oh, that's nice. I don't think we care about any of those. Beautiful. Honestly, that's a dope ass ring. We like that. Yeah, I kind of like that better. Having the higher evasion there, which it'll go down in our other one, but it's fine. All right, and then none of that. Yeah, none of that. All right, maybe I don't need these as much. Yeah. All right, we'll do it that way. Cool.
Stay safe if you can.
Very cool, and that'll all help with this. I guess I had these already. I just didn't have the jewelers. All right, and then we go to Grelwood. Oh, I didn't realize you were here. Fair enough. For some reason, I thought you were in the what's its face. Grim Tangle. Maybe that's where the vault is. Oh, it is. It's a Grim Tangle-esque. Yeah. Or Grim Tangle level, maybe. I don't know. I think this one gives you the anvil, right? That's pretty important. Something about a cold drink. Well, it's actually kind of cold in here. That's why I put a sweatshirt on. Yeah, that's why. Picked up the lightning. forget you get like crates and stuff in here. I guess they wanted to make it like at least somewhat relevant for loot later on, you know.
I'll be able to get that out of here. But first, what's this? This tome. Guess we're gonna move on soon, eh?
All right. So does this make the anvil?
Here, take this.
Nice.
Let's see what I can make. Do something quite powerful with it.
All right. Yep. Yep.
Not perfect.
What do you do?
Pretty good.
Yeah, you make it level that. Do this.
Not bad if you ask me.
And I don't have enough currency. All right, cool.
Well, I'm sure.
I think they did make the currency stuff a little bit more. I think they did make the currency stuff a little bit more balanced in how much you get. Like I had so much because it was like uber unbalanced at the start. You know. Nice little level up. It's like blind stuff. Yeah, fair. Let's do intelligence. Keep that train going. We don't have too many runes. I'm trying to think what we go for first here. Because this is a pretty smooth Sekima's trial as well. We can also just wait. Like it's not really a big rush. I mean, yeah. Maybe we'll get the high speed one. More than likely we're gonna get the the splinter, but. You never know. Ooh. Okay. That's the good one. That's the really fast attack speed one, right? I wonder how good that is just in general. Like, can I just slot this in? And is this like how good is this? It says it's very good. Yeah, I was gonna say at this level it might be okay. Well, man, you can tell when you do the when you do one versus not. But that's gonna be like that's amazing for the other way. Right, it rolls min or max, no in between. And I guess I could put it's pure lightning damage as well, which I actually don't know what ice tipped arrows say. Converts the physical damage to cold damage, but it's still making frozen ground. Yes, lightning runes would make it better there, yeah. Wait, hang on. Let me just look at this. Yeah, we're still making frozen ground here somehow with this. I'm not really sure how. That doesn't feel like it feels like it's, I guess because I have a little bit of physical damage from these rings. Hard to say. That's weird. I don't know. Oh, that doesn't transfer. That's really weird. Yeah, I think it's just less. That's all. Because she's not getting frozen build up here. Just play the slow game here. But we do enough with the we do enough physical damage with the rings that it's
At least there's one survivor of this.
Oh, nice.
Reveal your world.
I mean, they're totally reasonable. I think I like having the resistances though. I know a lot of people like to level with those, but I think I really like having the resistances. Okay. Anyway. I think it's fizz to cold. Yeah, convert physical to damage to cold damage, trigger ice fragment. It always triggers the ice fragments on hits, it looks like. But yeah. So I think the ring damage I have on is what's letting it work. Some spirit on there, that's kind of cool. Could get early Wind Dancer. I mean, honestly, early Wind Dancer is worth a lot of... Yeah.
You are battle ready.
Early Wind Dancer is worth a lot there. I mean, the other thing is I can do... I can do... the whole double thing, right? Like where this is the spin up, and then this is the which is what we'll switch to eventually. In fact, what level spear are we on now?
Time.
Still on wing spear, which is what gets turned into this, by the way. Yeah. But I think I'll just use it for now.
Warm nights.
And then we got this guy here. This guy can go here. I don't think we're using that, so let's get rid of it. I'm not quite in the mood for this one yet. I would like to upgrade this guy. I mean, we're going to also cut the level 5 Wind Dancer. Oh, you take 45. Dang it. I feel like we're going to be switching this soon. So, just save our currency for now. That's for later. All right, deal. And then... No, you do, but I got a... I dropped one already. And then what I'm going to do here is just cut a Wind Dancer. So now we just have, like, incredibly high evasion. I say incredibly high. We have decently high evasion rating, among other things. So, I'm wearing 3 uniques right now. I'm just saying. I'm wearing 3 uniques right now. This one's like whatever, though. We should probably try to redo this one. But I mean, 50% more if you've done that is pretty good. Is that 4 seconds? What does it go down to? I mean, it's 6%, and I dodge roll a lot, so it's pretty gnarly. All right, we don't need any of these.
Stay inside.
And did I get one of these? I did. Let's just see. Yeah. Yeah, I think I am going to use that instead of this for now. Leave that there. And then let's see if this... Let's see what that gets. All right, cool. So I got 53 runic ward? Oh, because I'm short on that one. Sure.
So,
Okay. Trader's Passage. Let's go. I think I'm already just... I think I'm just going to take that away. Because we are going to switch to the double spear thing. So, at some point. Oh, room for spear. Great call. Great call. Great call. Yep. Not that it's that much extra, but it's enough. And I've got plenty of lightning.
if you are the trade warm nights.
Okay. Dope. Yeah. Oh, I gotta take out the cut pounce. Oh yeah, it's much less likely here as well, huh? Okay, fair enough. So I might just actually skip the ice-tipped arrows for a little bit. Because it's just doing enough damage. I mean, it still does that thing. But maybe that is worthwhile. Honestly, I could... This is just killing it with Whirling Slash. Because it does so much damage. It's kind of funny. That's true. Oh, did Angorbis stop for the day? I'm gonna say somebody hit 34. Yeah, this is definitely where Lightning Boots would go really hard, for sure. For sure. What level are those? They're Greaves, right? I mean, I'm not. I would never waste a chance thing on it. I'm not even close to getting a chance thing. When we have so many gloves, we need to have done up. Oh, is that what it is? Sure, sure. Yeah, and if he's only using this for practice on racing, right? Which I don't know. I don't know what his intentions for the league are. Having the pop-ups for first as pressure, etc. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, I haven't been able to... Well, I haven't really watched that many streams lately. I've been listening to my book mostly. But the streams I have been watching are the Ironman challenges. What do we got here? All right, Shield, Scepter, Quiver, Focus. I think I'd rather have an Exalted Orb, if I'm being 100% honest. I guess there was a chance. That's a chance shard, really. So I probably should have taken that, but right here, right now, I want a Exalt. This thing's almost dead. It's funny.
What works of wonder.
Honestly, I might be able to actually just do it this way.
There are parchments all along these walls.
I'm not even bothered with all that. I do actually need those.
Something has been sealed away here.
Glad I got that for my little girl, the cat tree. She's so annoying because I gave her kisses and scratches. She's like, Dad, leave me alone. Yep. Something exploded there. That was fun. Do wonder what our next level of spear is going to be. Should be forked, which I think is 22. So a couple more, if I'm remembering correctly. And if we theoretically need a Tangle Tongue if we're going to do the hazards build. Theoretically. So.
Let us see what the Faradin have in store for me. Let the tide of war flow.
Oh, I gotta make sure I don't leave her behind. I always do this. I think a lot of people do that. Yeah, alright, fine. We'll go back. Fine, fine, fine. Get all this projectile speed. We're gonna have to, do the multiple thing at some point.
So, my wares are renowned.
It's a really good set of boots. My goodness.
Take care.
Oh, I like that. You don't like that trade as possible? That's fair. But it's remember, it's limited to the people who are in the league, and there's only a couple hundred. You know? I say only, like that's still a lot of people. Still a lot of items. But you can't trade with the, you know, the greater universe. That was a nice treat. Yes, I do like this. Do I like this more, though? No. A good start to this playlist here. No, I know. I get you. I'm usually not a fan either. But it's more community-based that way, which is good. And you could play it SSF as well.
Let the tide of war flow.
Oh, I actually hit it. I guess I have cold damage now as well. So if we actually manage to free something. Unlikely. Which kind of music do you fancy? Rock or EDM? Both. Tend to like EDM a little bit more, but I like both. Depends on my mood, you know? Trying to make this thumbs up playlist that I have on YouTube Music, like, but just generically anything that I've ever enjoyed. You know? Now with the cold damage plus the conversion damage, we you know, we're doing all right. Somebody got the Iron Spear, which doesn't do it only does melee attacks. That thing was dope for leveling up with Rake Stomping Ground. How about everybody in chat? What's your generically favorite? You know, for me, music is very song and mood dependent. Like, I like a little bit of everything. I would say my favorite genre, I tend to lean towards EDM, electro swing style of music the most. synthwave, that sort of thing. Definitely all like under the electronic category. And I tend to lean away from rap, country, R&B. That said, there's songs in all genres that I enjoy. So, what does everybody lean towards? Because I've actually recently had a little bit of a rap kick where I was enjoying some rap songs. So, go between rock, metal, and electronic mostly. Yeah, that makes sense. It's cool. Yeah, like I said, that's you know, like I love System of a Down. That's why Salvo works so well on this, because by the time Salvo's up, you're done, like... You have a chance for these guys to like, randomly grab your whirlwind. Occasional nostalgia trips to 90s club and pop songs. Yeah. I would say for rock, I definitely like System of a Down's metal vibe. Like, I just like their particular sound, but I'm not like a big metal fan. I like 90s grunge a lot. Like, you hear all the Nirvana, and this is not quite grunge, but like this, you know, the 90s classics are definitely way more enjoyable for me. Yeah, I like leveling up rings. Nice. Hitting damage is great. Does this add damage? I don't... Yes, this does add damage. Okay. That's not terrible. But... just doesn't have the stuff on it. Ooh. Not quite. Level 22. Yeah. Makes sense. I don't know. All right. I always do Keth first. Let's do Keth first. You know, there's no reason to change it up now. Let's try to get to a... Is Keth level 22? No, 21. Damn. It's kind of funny. The Wind Dancer froze him. Where's the other thing here? I would like to... There you are. Guess what? Still. What are you, elemental resistant or something? Must be. Yep. And cold resistant. Not that we're doing that much cold damage with these. We're definitely not doing a lot with them. You're supposed to disappear when your host dies. Rude. I missed the runestone there. Holding the button for too long. Guess it kind of is like Baldur's Gate like that. You know, you hold it down too long, it combos it out. I'm gonna go need to get. I'm gonna make myself an iced coffee. That sounds nice. Mm. Delightful. Yeah, I haven't had an iced coffee in a while. That sounds good. Honestly, anything with ice in it sounds good right now. Even though I'm kind of cold. I should look what salvo is. Level 3. Okay, that's what I thought. Is this the... No. I mean, that one probably can be pretty good, too. Give the baseline to the people. This is the one with the amulet, which I'm very okay with replacing this amulet. It's cool, but yeah, I wouldn't mind some defense or whatever. All right, I am missing my book here. Something nice dropped over there. Probably is one of my tempered mitts or something like that, which I have on, like... Oh, over here? Yeah, buddy! Now, this is if we don't get him, but that's for the... That's for the... chancing for the Thorns crit damage ones. Are you? No, you're Stag. Okay. I don't care about Stag. Is this our boss? This is our boss. Stupid invulnerability phase. She's not invulnerable during that phase, though. Just saying. She goes underground, but... At least that's visually clear that she can't be hit. Nice.
I won't soon forget this one.
Sure. Yeah. I don't have a jewel yet. I think we start going this way. Yeah. I want to get Subterfuge Mask, basically. And that'll put us close to these attack speed. We'll have these attack speeds. Although this one gives us plus 10 strength, which is kind of nice. Been hit recently, yeah. But I want to do, like, when we do the weapon sweat swapping thing, if we do that for this, I'm not sure if it's going to be worth the setup, but we could do the weapon set thing, and that will give us... Why that switch back to regular scrolls? That's weird. Well, I guess they're not as high tier. Anyway, we'll do the weapon sweat thing. The charge up here will be all on attack speed. And then the other ones can be all on projectile and damage and stuff. Just a matter of getting the right stuff. But for now, just keep doing this. Oh, yeah, we take those. Oh, nice. Right away. Hell yeah. So give us a jewel for our jewel slot. Hopefully it's got a useful thing on it. I'll take, honestly, kind of whatever. Sure. Less good. Might be worth alchemy. I don't even know if you can alchemy it, but I mean... I guess the Sekimas could give us some more as well. This will be a free upgrade to Ghost. Did you just say crack? I guess so. I didn't know the monk was into that. Fair enough. Because this area is level 22, so we could theoretically get... a decent thing here. We don't know what phrase to use. Right, let's go there. Cracking heads, I guess. Yeah, I suppose. Makes sense as a quarterstaff main. All right, we want to keep those. Honestly, the increased freeze buildup is kind of insane with the what we're doing right now. So, gonna keep those on for a little while. I don't think that's worthwhile. I mean, that's 5% energy or whatever, but I just don't think that's worthwhile. Oops. That's 10 dex, huh? Sure. I mean, it makes it minimally better, but better nonetheless. And then this is going to go into here for our chancing. I mean, this... They do combine up if we can find the other one. Oh, you're level... Oh, okay, so this is the one that is next. This one does have the increased projectile speed with the weapon, which is really nice, actually. This one has the potential to be very good. I don't have enough money for it. But yeah, Wing Spear would be good. Secretly a psychopath who enjoys the sound. Yeah, right. So true. Probably. Okay. I guess I could put a proper shield on as well. We don't need... We're not parrying, so... We take those. That's great for us right now. That's so satisfying. I think we are going to run out of those pretty quick. I also need the piles of Verisium. Yep. Yep. Okay, buried shrines.
Emanates from the darkness.
Yeah, projectile speed definitely helps. Oh, I could do that. Oh, there's a Wake of Destruction. Could try to get him. That's too much effort, honestly. This is working just fine. If that was going to be my final build, maybe. But... or if we were doing multiple characters. Could soak up that, right? A little bit. Ow. I got glitched back into the start of that.
That woman. Such sorrow deserves peace.
Look away, chat. Look away. This was only the beginning, though. Oh, no!
I never expected.
Oh, 7.
Such a curse.
Oh, 7. Dang.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
Say hi to Miller. I typed that in local. Oh, did I? I see. I know how to play this video game. You do not. It's funny. I mean, it could be better, but it's probably not going to be. Nice. I don't think there's really much else. We could do, like, the blind maybe. I think probably blind on that. Seems good to me. Somebody's lightning arrowing it up. Who are you? Lens of Nostalgia. Oh, Ice Shot. I do love me a good Ice Shot. I do love me a good Ice Shot. All right, what do you have?
As long as you like.
Nothing. Okay.
Sans guides you.
Yes. That hold, I am fond of that.
Let's see what we got here. $2 or $129, huh? The difference being this is all physical here.
I will take this.
And it gives us the projectile speed, which is nice. All right, you might be worth an X-Alt or two. Do I have any X-Alts or two? I don't. Let's put that there and see what that hits. All right. Let's do Sekima's Trial. Where are you? First one I scrolled over and I literally just dismissed it. But yeah, let's do the trial. But before we do the trial, I'm gonna go make myself an iced coffee, I think. Get some water, maybe grab a snack. Ads are kicking in here. Appreciate the guys hanging out for the late stream. But yeah, it's all fun stuff here. We're leveling up. Oh, I have to do this. Oh. It's like a bar as if there was a character there. Crazy. Oh, yo. Baziz is doing the trial chaos. Best of luck. I guess let's see what we have here. I've had worse. So, great stuff, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Like I said, thanks for lurking today. Appreciate you. I will be right back. Stay tuned. All right. I'm a firm believer that iced coffees should be very sweet and very cold. So I put extra flavored creamer in that. That's nice. That's so nice. All right, let's do it.
I shall overcome.
Gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for dinner tonight, huh? Dang. Honestly, that's my favorite part about this. That's my favorite part about this. All right, we don't care about sacred water. Is having the chat go with that, which you probably do in regular League as well, I'm sure, a little bit. Guess I should be a little careful because we don't have like 3,000 honor like we normally do, or 1,500 honor like we normally do. I have unlimited tries at this trial, so as long as we don't die, it's fine. Global 1 could overly trolley for my taste. 2 is more chill. Reasonable. Yeah, I'm taking way too much damage here. I really should just be ignoring these mobs. Global 1 is definitely something. I believe it. Chat, there's a reason I play most of my games in single player and without contact of other people. You know. There's a reason for this. Softcore, I'd probably go 5 to 6 at least. That is so good. I'm gonna have to use the bathroom so much. But that is so good. Yeah, the first thing I asked when I booted this game up in .1, because I'd never played an ARPG before, the first thing I asked was, how do I turn this off? That is the first question I had in chat, was, how do I turn this off? Owie. Please and no thank you. You know? Tell a lot of people how to do that? Yeah, fair. Ah, Loctonals! Oh, dang. Andy got. Ah. I'm taking damage to pay my respects. A lot of silver keys. All right, let's restore. This one gives me a boon though. Lose all. We don't care about that. So I'll probably do this. Rip bozo. I'll have that emote enabled. I really probably should look into trying to trade for those wake instructions. I have no idea how to do that though. It's not really a big deal though. Because it builds training. Good enough.
Swift magnificence. Rest a while.
Oh, yeah, I can also just do this.
I will do my duty.
Done and done. It's bad healing, but it's healing. It's my least favorite trial. Hey, Carlos, you are up late, my friend. That's a good one. We like that one. Carlos, thank you very much for the Path of Exile creator card. Appreciate you. I'm assuming it's a Path of Exile. No, it's a summer vacation one. Oh my goodness. Counts for 3 gifted subs though. Appreciate you. No, you're fine. It's late. That's all. Guess it's late for vodka too, isn't it? Maybe it's not that late. I don't know. I guess I'm the weirdo that likes to go to bed at like at 8 o'clock. 9:30. That's not too bad. Angel grabbing a Nyla. Oh, we got a gold one too. You love to see that. Appreciate you both. Definitely bump that in there. And a Cora as well. Appreciate you guys. Got both the kitties. Yeah, Cora's been passed out in the other chair this whole time. Be asleep by 10:30, waking up with no alarm, sunrise. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I like going to bed between 8:30 and 9, being asleep by like 9:30. Or like when I say go to bed, I mean go upstairs to get ready for bed. You know. Take a shower, brush my teeth, do any other nighttime rituals. Be in bed by 9. And then be asleep by 9:30. So basically same thing, just an hour earlier.
That was close.
I don't know what first one I'm gonna be here. Usually I get the runes, but we don't have a lot of runes like for the extra stuff here. But I might just go Stone Fist and not worry about it. Because it might give me some good good buffs here. Because it's more than just the specialty uses on the gloves, you know. Guess we check that.
Let's plan. Use that well.
Alright. We are ascended. Let's just grab them. Grab those second, maybe.
Discipline and strength above all.
Wow, it actually gave me a silver key too. Dang. No gold though. It's unfortunate. I mean, I'm not so disappointed in that, but I really would have loved to have a royal cache to do the thing.
I've no room for that.
Ah, well. Get rid of that for these. I know you don't follow a guide, but I don't even come close to how you decide on what you're going to pick. Brady, it's too many choices. Yeah, no, I know. It can be. I mean, that's just... This is because this is what I started with last time. Right? So, like, I have an idea of what I wanted to do prior to doing this. I think that's one of the reasons I like doing things over and over again, is because I can refine the choices after. You know? Close your eyes and pick something. Yeah.
How can I?
But I do think that helps. For sure. Oh, dang it. Oh, and I can't go back? Rude. Not what I meant to do.
Even the wind.
Set this up properly. Oops. Okay. One of you have keys, honor. Yeah, it's all fine. All fine. We might have enough for this now. Sure do. I think we got some exalts for that too.
Speak up.
You know, those ain't half bad. I do actually really like our... Oh, yeah, these guys... I forgot about this. All hits... Oh, all damage contributes to magnitude. That's kind of cool. 10%. Yeah. I guess we should see what that gives, though. With our Stone Fist here. I mean, the Stone Fist also gives us Evasion Energy Shield, which is super nice. Those aren't bad either. Oh, all damage. It is cracked with the spear. Well, it's not cracked, but like it's definitely good with the spear. Yeah. Max lightning roll and the freeze buildup. Yep. All right. Now we don't have to worry about a spear so soon. That's actually a really solid bow. But we're not doing that, so no need to worry. All right. I'm just kind of curious what these guys give. Max 5. Yeah, so that's like max 20% chance to get additional projectiles. Kind of cool. I guess it's the dex. Probably the dex. This has strength and armor. Take that.
Young one. For you, young one. Here, have this useful scroll.
Oops. No, those are worth a lot. Let's do. Just kind of curious what these have. 12% damage is extra lightning. Is pretty sick too. Oh, that's right. The speed is onslaught. Yeah. No, we don't want these. I am not keeping stuff like I did in the last one. Okay. It's not happening. All right. Yes. It's fine. Okay. No, not quite there. I will do it on this one though. I don't. That doesn't do anything on it. Okay, fair enough. Which is kind of funny. Okay. I guess we could keep an eye out for a better shield here.
Take care.
Do like
Yes.
armor energy shield.
I trust you appreciate that.
I don't have goal for it. Oh my goodness. Because then we have block chance. Because we're not parrying, so. Yeah. Might as well. Oh, am I out of dex or something? What's going on with this? It's being weird. Alright. I never played 7 Days to Die. Alright. Now the boring task of finishing Act 2. Oh man, that means this means I have to go. I have to actually like go into the Well of Souls and do the thing so I can craft. Gross.
Death shelters life in an unforgiving land.
Oh yeah, look at that. That's actually really good. I don't even have to use ice-tipped arrows. It's just like I actually don't even need to use ice-tipped arrows. Actually, like it's just straight up works, which is kind of cool. I mean, it's still extra damage, the ice-tipped arrows for like bosses and stuff, but it's actually great. I'm not gonna need to do that for anything. Love it. All right, yeah, let's again, I'm going to keep going for Subterfuge Mask here, I think. Focus on our defenses. That's actually amazing. Maybe I should level that up, considering how much damage it's doing. That's amazing. Ooh, okay. That's actually a big deal. That's a nice one. All right, grab these for sure. I don't think we care about those.
I must maintain a fine balance.
All right, I do actually want to have enough stuff to be able to do that with. All right, here's the lightless passage. Let's just get it over with. Let's just get it over with.
The same black rot as before. The lost men unearthed more than just the bone.
That is actually kind of nuts. Man, I love the martial artists. The freaking Stone Fist is such a cool thing. Oh my goodness, it is indeed about time. Angel redeeming the VIP. Evil laughs. Kicking out Fish Twit, who lasted a month. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. Okay. All right. /VIP Angel. /on-VIP Fish Twit. All right. Angel. Welcome to the King of the Hill. Kitty Stinky is now on the chopping block, who was VIP'd 22 days ago. Yo, Pyro, how are you today? Great to see you. You excited for the new stuff? I think it should be fun. I think it'll be a fun way to come back into Tarkov a little bit, you know? I'm just trying to decide whether I want to do it in PvE or PvP. Part of me wants the relaxation of PvE, because fun. But part of me wants to get back into PvP a little bit. So, I don't know. Hard to say. Another part of me wants to keep owning with this. Those clothes are actually kind of nuts with the with what we're doing right now. It is wild. Excited, don't want to get too excited at OBSG. That's totally fair. I mean, I'm honestly excited just for the reason to play Tarkov, because it's been a couple months, and I did burn myself out last time. You know, I would like to get back to HBUT, but I'm worried that the changes are gonna make the HBUT playthrough just like not as enjoyable to like Kappa and stuff. But maybe not. Maybe it'll make it even more enjoyable. You know? So, I don't know. All right, we should put some, we need to put some, projectile speed on these. That's gonna also help our damage here. We are ramping though. Probably shouldn't have done that to that one.
Browse as long as you like.
Well.
Sans guides you. Hello. Do not wander.
Okay. Abyss stuff. None of that.
Oh, I'll ask Chambrin about this one.
Do we care about that? I don't know if we care about that.
Do not wander.
I don't think we care about that. All right, let's upgrade something. I don't even know if I need ice tipped arrows right now. I'm actually tempted to I'm tempted to upgrade this because I don't think we're gonna have mana problems right now. And this, I mean, that'll just legit do, like, it does 100% of damage. So like it's 2 or 129. So. I respectfully deny taking your anxiety. Yeah, that's fair. It's totally fair. It's funny. Because if I hit them and it rolls the high, like it just kills them. I think. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Yeah, for the shotgun effect, I think you need to be a little bit further back. I'm guessing you're not going to hop in the THC league, Pyro. This league that we're in here. Path of Exile is such a time sink game, you know?
There's a signature here. Seek the source. A wasteland without end.
Is that supposed to show me where that is on the map? Nice. I'll have to go searching for that. Oh, it did. It just wasn't on. Just wasn't where I could see it easily. Oh, I forgot to put the,
Well done.
whoops, I forgot to put the projectile speed on there.
Another success. There's still one more in the region. Keep it up.
you like?
Yeah, we really genuinely have solved our damage thing. It's kind of funny. We can't do the level 2 of that, so no reason to. Let's just do acceleration on that. Honestly, we'll do that. We'll do the classic blind maim on this. And we don't have enough for the other things there, so don't need to worry about that. Need to take off the pounce. We'll leave the ice-tipped arrows on, but yeah, they're not like insane there. Yeah, nothing we could do quite there. I guess rapid casting? Huh. Sure. Why not? I mean, that'll make it do more damage. So, sure.
Here we are.
And there was something I was thinking about doing when I was getting back here, and I can't remember what it was. Oh, I guess I could have cut with that. Maybe the elemental. I could have cut elemental weakness with that. That would have been actually better than the ice-tipped arrows for bosses. And then I was also thinking about. We probably don't have enough gold here. I should have done the weapon set 1, weapon set 2 things. Should do that soon. Oh yeah. That projectile speed is nice. Man, it starts to become a tiny bit of an issue here. Alright, I love everything that's happening right now on the screen. Although you're like insistent on being on the edge here. Makes it harder for me to hit you. Honestly, just sitting there hitting it with Whirling Slash does enough. No worries. Just about to keep an eye out for the unique quarterstaff with the runes. On the runes from 28, there's a solid leveling one you can get. Okay. From 28 on. Okay. Noted. I mean, with the way this is going, maybe I will wait to switch over to it until we get our second ascendancy. You know? Because these gloves actually do work really well with this. Like, really, really well with this. So. feel like I'm gonna be able to get a better,
Goes there.
yeah, much better one soon.
A wise choice.
I guess we don't really care what the stats are on it. We care more about, like, we don't care whether it's evasion or energy shield. Yeah, like this is just straight better already. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh yeah. Love everything about that. We're probably going to use that for a while, so let's actually hit this up with a maybe some life. Maybe some reses. Our reses are pretty good. Not a fan of sirens and songs, but this song might be worth it. I guess that'll add 2 different stats, but I think I'm just going to put some life in there. 800 life, middle of Act 2. That seems good to me. Oh, I got to use the Well of Souls? I don't got to use squat. What are we, 4 hours in? I guess I took a lot of breaks there, but definitely falling behind in my usual speed.
This is no place for
But that's okay. That is a-okay. You can tell when you do the max. Yeah, updates this coming Monday. Decent chance I actually stream on Tuesday this week because LadyPine's away. But it really is going to depend on what I can get done on Monday. Because there's some things I want to get done before she gets home.
what wonders and
Yeah.
horrors.
Again, that's what I was saying before. Is I'm trying to decide whether I want to do just like a casual PvE playthrough, kind of keep that PvE tag, be the PvE friendly streamer. Because I'm not doing the H-butt, because the H-butt is in air quotes standard or whatever. Oh my god, dude. You're so annoying. Thank you. But yeah, so I gotta decide what can I might even not might I'm probably gonna end up doing a PvP playthrough. Do those connect? Oh, I didn't even know that it connected through there. Huh, that's kind of cool. Guess if I want a Tangle Tongue, we should do that. But yeah. So I think the most likely it will just be play normal Tarkov on PvP, so I'm not holding myself to it. But I really don't know. I really don't know.
The third pact forbade that I see this, and yet it is wondrous to behold.
Okay, do that. Gives extra charm slot. Get a little fire in with all that. I might mule a level 1 gem for this. Oh no! This is my favorite part of this, chat. Your download will be quick, Carlos. That is true. Honestly, well, I was gonna say your connection will be quicker too, but there's PvE which you play. What you got here? Take a storm rune. Take those. I do wonder when this is gonna, like, fall off. But that said, Carlos, when you're playing on BSG servers, like Streets, or if you use their servers to load things, it'll be faster that way too, right? That's exciting.
The third pact speaks of this. I'm not supposed to be here. I carry few possessions.
All right, let's go sift through our inventory. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Stay inside.
Put all these away. I already have a really good one of this on, so there's no reason to go crazy with that. Yeah, none of that. I do want this though. We're gonna take this. This is gonna be our chance. Okay, get all that organized later. All right, what else you got? Okay, nothing too wild. Sure. We'll do that. Yeah, honestly, we're gonna just we're gonna do that. Check for shields. I do like the block chance increase. That's a decent chunk of fire res there too. Probably. Yeah, I think that one makes sense to me. Even though it's evasion. Beautiful. Yeah, so a little bit less ES there, but we're now up to 50% evasion when we dodge roll. It's awesome. Which again, we have this thing on, but well, you know, I'd be okay with a different one. Sometimes the things don't die because we're hitting them for 2 damage. That's funny. Can I do that yet? I can, and I will. The nice thing is this Titan fight's good. Well, Twisters are not as good for it, but this Titan's vulnerable to cold. More vulnerable to cold than any other element. What you got? I'll do a Spirit Gem actually. I would also not say no to that. Because that will be more effective against bosses than the ice-tipped arrows. They're both, honestly, but... Nice. All right, one more level, and then what I can start doing is doing the weapon set thing. That'll be good. It just doesn't hit him that hard. Second time I've frozen him, though, which is pretty crazy. Right. Any other boss gets melted there. Alright, we'll take all that. There was something I wanted to exalt. Guess you. Glorious. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. I guess I do have the, I guess I have a jawbone. Doesn't really do much for us. Maybe we got a rib. We might have gotten a rib.
No need to rush.
But it's not terrible.
Blessings. If my fingers.
I will accept this honor.
Yeah, that's, actually not bad. They have a big. That's they're trying to limit the what's his faces, hackers and all that stuff. The like the MT, not the MTX, the real money RMTers, real money transfers. I couldn't think of what the last letter there was. So
I am hesitant.
all right, Deshar, please.
I didn't expect Marriott spires to be so beautiful.
This will be our second set of extra stuff.
The signature seems to be...
No kidding. Dang. Is that the... It's level 28 we're worried about. Try to keep that number high. 6 foot to the bird on the feeder and grabbed it. Yeah. Cats be like that, man. Remember watching my cat growing up do stuff like that because she was an outdoor cat as well. It was very impressive. I'm not gonna move that. I got some trays covered the wire screw on the bottom feeders to stop her. Nice. Yeah. Oh, bolstered mitts. Let's go. I think there's a Nocturnals. I can't remember, though. We have one of each, so. I guess I could try to use the currency exchange portion of this. no letter here. Cat meowed. It's adorable. Okay, gotta find this letter here. It's finally getting warm in my office. I don't know. I don't know why it wasn't getting warm before. Are you bad at singing? Dang. All right, there's, let's see how much this goes up by. There's subterfuge mask, 4%. Nice. Now we'll start doing the switcheroo thing. What you got? Oh, love those. That's pretty cool, Angel. I didn't know you were in a jazz band. Nice. Man, where the heck is his body? They didn't move it, did they? I can't remember. I don't think they did. I like this song, but it gets repetitive after like the third verse. There it is. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for dinner. I think I'm just gonna make a chicken wrap, but yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for dinner. Glasses without your kiss of fire. Didn't mean to do that, but fair enough. Tight spaces and twisters. How could that possibly go wrong? Burns me and it turns me into ashes. My whole world crashes without your kiss of fire. My own world crashes without your kiss of fire. Woo! I mean, I guess this is where they're gonna fall if they're gonna fall, right? Don't pity me. Worth going back. All right, my ads have kicked in as well, chat. So, I'm gonna take a quick break. So, y'all are incredible. Y'all are amazing. Thank you for being here today. Thank you for the 9 supports. Stay tuned. Alrighty, we're back. A little bit of a snack was had. Alright, let's do it. Oh, monkey got somebody. My gambas.
Need some. You found a letter. When I
Alright, let's get that going. So, let's get these going as well. Alright, twisters are going to be weapon set 1. Whirling slash is going to be weapon set 2. Okay. And then you're going to be... It doesn't really matter for these, but we'll put everything else on 1, I guess. And those are going to be, of course, everything.
I hear you.
All right, so weapons at 1 is our damage. Let's also do this.
How can I must meditate?
Okay, so weapon set 1. Oh, I guess I didn't have enough for that. I would rather have this one. Okay. And then weapon set 2. I don't know. We'll do just pure attack speed. Oh, I can do a total of 8, but I don't have... I see. I don't have enough. So, yeah, so the next two... The next one will go here and here. Okay. It's more to refund later, but that's fine. All right. Those are glorious and beautiful. Just get all these going.
Speak up. Stay in sight.
Okay, all of that goes away. Nice. We can grab all these. I was thinking about maybe grabbing my what's his face back. Oh, right, but I have to put this here. So I have to lock these in. I forget how to do this. There we go. So now we have a 1 and a 2. Yeah, I'm like noticeably faster when I spin now. Like this kind of speed is like maps speed. Of setup. Oh, he says crack. It's funny. All right, here we go. Found it. Excellent. We're 29 and we're 2 areas away. This area is 30, so got to keep an eye out for the unique. I can't believe how well this Stone Fist works with this this leveling build. It's funny to me. No! Oh, 7. You love refrigerators? Okay. Cool. Oh, literally. You know? Here's our res. Elemental resistance aura is annoying. But not unbeatable. Be 10 years I followed you in 6 months. Thanks for everything you do. You're welcome. XR Home, you're welcome. Thanks for hanging out, genuinely. I know I'm not able to stream as late. That said, potentially in the future, I'm going to have some later night streams. I think I'm short on these. So that's pretty cool. Because that just might be what life deems as necessary to keep streaming. What did I even pick up there? I don't even know what I picked up there. That's fine. Don't even know what I picked up there. All right, so weapon set 1 will grab this. Weapon set 2 will grab that. So more damage for weapon set 1, more attack speed for weapon set 2. That's so satisfying. Alright, here's boss. I don't know if this boss is easier or not. I can't remember if they just bounce off of them or go through them. If they go through them, it's a lot easier.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Paladin is nigh.
Yeah, they bounce off, unfortunately, but... straightforward, pretty easy. Nice. What's up, Jacobson? Yeah, if you want to hop in, that's the league. It's fun. It's a hardcore league, so that's not everybody's jam. I know, but
Take care. Speak up.
I am certainly having a blast doing this. That's not terrible.
Stay inside.
None of that.
Oh, that's nice.
Ooh, I do like that, though. It's trade. Yeah, it's trade. But it's trade only within the league. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. And you have to kind of like post in chat, basically. I don't know if the like search function works. So I think it's pretty much only in their chat. Oh no, somebody else died. Oh my goodness. So I think the currency exchange, it must work because I think the currency exchange works. So yeah, I mean I'm basically only ever going to use the currency exchange, maybe, but I'm just playing it as SSF. If I'm being honest. So I'm not too worried about it. All right, yep, we go to the thing. All right, we're almost on with Act 2. Taking our time for sure. For sure. Because it's been 4 hours 41 minutes. That's a long time. Usually I can beat Act 2 in like 2.5 3 hours. So I'm not trying to go as fast as possible here. Just want to be consistent. Plans of the character are to just do whirling assault, the OP whirling assault thing with the lock tonals if I can find lock tonals. There's another set of mitts that do on crits does thorns damage equal to the target. So if I can get that build off the ground, I'm gonna do that. This is more about leaderboard grinding. I guess I'm not, like I said, I'm not rushing the leaderboard, but I do want to be in the top of the leaderboard. But yeah, just doing OP or martial arts stuff. And there's also an outside chance that we do talisman oil barrage stuff. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. But right now, I'm rocking a couple of uniques that are just working really well together for leveling, so. We're just chilling. Because I have the stone gloves on, all damage from hits contribute to chill magnitude and freeze buildup, so this only does lightning damage. But it doesn't matter, because it's... So the lightning damage it does chill, and then the chill ground is when you freeze enemies, which is where, you know, working positively with twisters and whirling assault. So I don't even need to do the ice tipped arrow tech. At the moment, stupid shields. Stupid shields. But yeah, that's the plan for this league. And if I find a snake pit, I might roll a sorceress. And try to do that thing, because that sounds fun too. But that's unique drop based. So we'll see. We will see. Oh, that was a solid. Funny. About that. But yeah, I'm using something I already know is good instead of experimenting with new stuff for this one. Another death. Oh no. Oh no, it was the monkey again. Dang. Monkey's taking some names here. Alright. Attack. Is there any other attack speeds around? I'm not sure that there is. Skill factoration is pretty good. I think I'm gonna go into these. We're doing enough damage right now. I guess I could do... That doesn't really do much. That doesn't really do much. I was gonna say, there's not really any good attack speeds around here. Here's like a good one. Oh, skill speed's there too. I forgot about the skill speed. Skill effect duration. Yeah. Okay, so nothing really to swap into there. So let's just pop into these ones, I think. Okay.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my kin far more capable than Count Theodore. My queen, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The sick Mervia.
Well, that took life. Small arenas are good. We like that. High speed crash. Keeps taking away my thing. It's annoying. I think you're better off just spamming it instead of trying to do the whole setup process. Huh. It's like off to the side.
This is not over. Not yet.
Wait. You've accomplished nothing or you'll prevail, and the Faraday will rule it. When was that?
Is done.
Huh.
The war is over. I have given him an brother.
Okay, fair enough. Act 2's done. Nice. Now we gotta go talk to the hooded one. Now we gotta go do the thing. Yada, yada, yada.
I must know the truth if I am to continue.
Peace. Live in peace. Oh! Yeah, no, that's...
It is hardest.
Quickly.
Do your job. All right, on to Act 3, where we can hopefully get Salvo going,
We now have them.
which will
Until
add quite a few extra projectiles in, which is nice. Definitely nice. I'll take that. See, I don't think there's a bench over here, but that's okay.
I will tell.
That is a-okay. What do you got for us? It's not terrible.
Stay in sight.
But we're not going to worry about it.
Where the dreamer wills, I go. I cannot.
Forget what this guy guarantees a drop of. Oh, level 9 gem. Which is quite good. Because there's some cutoffs at 9. Like, that would be your ice shot, right? If you're doing ice shot stuff. Probably don't have decks for that, but this would be Thunder Sleep, Primal Strikes. Yeah, nothing we need. Nothing we need. Yeah, but I do need more decks, so I'll have to redo something. What you got? Ooh, okay, we'll do the quarterstaff. We already have the best spear we can get from that. Technically, we get Tangle Tongue, I suppose. But I'm not as worried about that. You're very annoying. Thank you. All right. I don't think it's that one. Yeah, Vaco was saying there was a really good leveling staff in there. I'm pretty sure it's not that one. Just relax. Don't be shit. Got me hooked. Oh, interesting. Always expecting it to be on like the right-hand side of the screen. Just relax.
Cynicism. I am exactly where I need to be.
Funny how that would work with certain things.
Any kind is much appreciated.
More max mana. Not what we wanted, but that's okay. Alright, definitely don't want that.
Don't drink the water.
Oh yeah, I gotta get some more decks going here. What is my dex? 54? Okay, pretty sure that's enough to get us to 9. Yep. Alright, do all that. Let's see what you got. I don't think we're high enough level for you yet, or the right level for you yet. I don't think these are going to be anywhere close to the damage we can do. You've got me hooked. Yep. That's there with basically no issue whatsoever. We'll buy that. Although I guess I don't have a lot of gold, huh? Alright, well, we'll buy it, store it. Don't care for that. Alright. Not really much for it, just gotta go for it. Hopefully we don't die to monkey, like everybody else is.
Keep an eye out round here, eh? Among the trees.
Why does Whirling Slash cost me life? I don't know. That's weird.
Alva will know what to do with this.
Bum, bum. I'm a little worried about the big boy monkey fight, so we might be avoiding that if we can. This guy's got Trail of Fire. Maybe I should have saved that 9 to tame these guys. Emerald.
Thanks for the help. If you're heading the infested barrens to the northeast.
You have my thanks.
I guess technically we could have that going because we are doing the whirling assault thing. Angels like a bagel. How bad are we doing here? Oh, not bad. Muted or just quiet? I'm just singing under my breath to myself. Brutesque for the song. Because it's a lot of lurkers in chat. Alright, there's Big Boy Monkey. See if we can find a level 3 support. A little locked in, yeah. Little locked in, little just chilling, you know. It's a off-hour stream of Path of Exile 2, so I'm not expecting there to be a lot of people here talking. Just sort of. This one's kind of this playthrough's kind of for me. You know. And not wanting to fall too far behind. But I think the play is going to be go to bed early, wake up early. I'm thinking like 5 or 6. Wake up there, get going, and just do an all-day Saturday stream. You know? But thank you for noticing, because I could be muted, you know. Who knows when I'm going to be muted, right? That would be bad. You bet, Pharaoh. You bet. We're going to have to come back and find some stuff. I guarantee you I'm missing things. There's Venom Crypts. All right, let's get the Waystone, the Waypoint, and Venom Crypts. Excellent. Might as well just do the Venom Crypts. Guess we'll check those. Yeah. Not sure what that last one could even be. Bit of a stutter there. Second time this has happened today. We're getting some weird stuttering. Take that. Honestly, that's probably the way to go sometimes is just start swinging. Yeah. That's probably what we should be doing most of the time, to be honest. Alright, here's this at least. Just gotta go here real quick. I do want that fork spear. Alright, well, that's worth going back for. Fork spear can be a potential Tangle Tongue, which is a potential for a build we might be doing. Again, just potentials. Maybe it's my internet's lagging. Because the music stopped. Alright, ailment threshold, stun threshold. Probably stun threshold, because I do plan on going... Oh, that's annoying. Because I do plan on going CI at some point. That'll, in theory, help. Let's cut... That might be good. But I think I'd actually do Tame Beast for this one. Just a half. This is honestly not working the way I wanted to. So. Just keep it simple. That is a fair bit more there, but... Oh, wait, these are... Oh, well, I guess maybe not the same. Similar, though. We could hit those with a... Let's desecrate those. Let's desecrate these. We'll go get those in a second. And we don't care about gloves, really. Okay, let's check you for interesting items. I mean, it's a good start. That's very good. I should have used that on this. I should have used the rib on this. All right, I mean, this just needs to go on, I think. Oh, no, we lose the spirit. That is worth a lot, but I think the raw stats right now are probably worth a little bit more. Yeah, and we'll just keep Wind Dancer off, and that's fine. Alright, nothing. That is a lot of intelligence, but nah. Don't need that when we have that. Alright, none of these. Keep jewels and something. Okay. Yeah, so we got to go to the well here. Desiccator stuff. Should quality that too. Dang. Movement speed or... I think I'm just going to do energy shield. I'm not a big believer in movement speed, if I'm being honest. I know it's good, but... Oh, wrong one. Is this one? Yep. Just take some cold rest. Nice. Yeah. Every single thing is relevant, give or take. And I think for this one we are just gonna go resistances, because why not? And then we also could put this on. We're not level 38 for those just yet. Yeah. I guess the shield is an extra chance for those. I also may... Hold on. Where's the... I think I'm going to do this. Yeah. Because I like that. I don't think I like that. Nope, don't want to buy them. All right. Didn't realize there was amulet and ring skins. That's interesting. No, I like the one we have. Huh. All right. I actually don't like that. The red mist. Let's take that off. All right, neat. Good. That doesn't do anything for us. That's not being needed. Oh, right. We're in Act 3. Silly me. Still looking for... Yeah, still looking for... a level 3 support gem for Salvo. Would go pretty hard. All because I wanted a forked spear. We still need to get this thing, though. Dokes. Is this still loaded, or we have to start over? This is still loaded. That's great. Yeah, we'll take that, sure. Okay. Again, still just kind of avoiding the monkey area. But might just do it anyway, I don't know. Things are pretty good.
This device feeds us unlike stones.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Support gem level 3. Let's go. Let's take double support gem. Hell yeah. All right, so this one. Yep. That will replace multi-shot, which reduces the damage, which is not what we want. Honestly, maybe? Never actually thought about that before. I don't... think there's really... I don't... Yeah, I think Acceleration 3 is really the only thing we care about. Which is a level 5, so we're not getting there for a while. The cooldown time killed that, by the way. By a lot. Oh yeah, cool. We have access to cooldown recovery now, which I think we would want on Barrage. We use it the most. We'll just swap that in. Okay. All right. I think I feel not great about it, but we do have 1,200 health now, which is good. I forget what monkey. I think it's like 900 or 800 or something like that. But now we have the... Yeah. Extra damage everywhere. Not what I like. All right. Easy monkey. Love that. Love that. I think I do want this one. How much deflection do we have now? Only 13. Still better than 0. Okay, we are done with this area. That's the scary part, for sure. Yeah, I don't necessarily love Salvo, but I think it is better. If we can get some duration going, like it can really pop off.
Powered by sacrifice, same as the LAUNC.
I still have no idea why that costs. What do you have? Extra crits, periodic lighting explosions. Okay, we don't care about that.
Well, that was hectic.
You said it, not me.
I must maintain.
Appreciate that. You're looking for the chimeral wetlands are to the northwest.
I'll bear that in mind.
Okay. Yeah, a little bit of duration would go a long way on those, I think. For sure. Maybe some cooldown? Not sure. Oh no. Another death. Let's go back soon. I do like that the chimera, this area is not nearly as important as it was before. Like it just had so many things in it last time. Yeah, and now it's like it's spread out evenly because you have to come back here to do the waterways thing. So like that makes sense to me.
Ooh, beautiful. But deadly.
I don't know if I'm in the mood for zombie. So we're gonna skip it.
These pores.
I can't believe.
All right, we'll come back for all these. What do you have? Because that should have showed one of the things on the map. All right, my ads are kicking in, and I want to grab a few more bites of my dinner here. So I am gonna go do that. Appreciate y'all being here. Stay tuned. Wow. Slots all win. You'd love to see it. All right, that was a really good break. Oh, man. Devoured the rest of my chicken wrap. Oh, nope. We were going back for a purpose. Slots all isn't supposed to do that. True. So true. You know, that ain't half bad. No. 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 We'll leave that in there. That's a pretty high lightning attack for that level, I feel like. But we're not quite ready to swap to that just yet. That's also pretty high, but one of that. Oh, excuse me. Probably ate too fast. Oh. Okay, yeah, none of this. None of this, please. Okay. Put all that away for a second. Yeah. That's annoying, but it is what it is. Oh, I never did the... Oh, that actually might explain why I took a little bit of damage on... on certain things there. That would make sense. Okay, let's just get that finished up. I really haven't found a better amulet than that comparatively. But that's fair. This is where starting at the Amazon spot helps with like number of projectiles and stuff. Oh, Brutesque 1 on the slots all. Taking your pension, you know? Hey, you're not supposed to win on slots alls. Minion, where's the actual rare? Oh, there you are. What do you have? No. Bet a whole 180 points. Hey, at 50x, that's a payout. I know. Would have just banned him. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Ah, at the PC. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Likely excuse. Where's the actual rare? Oh. There was the actual rare. Got it. Let's see what this has. I don't hate that one. I'm already like halfway through the place there, Billy. Through the campaign. I thought you were having French toast for dinner. That's weird. Haystar is interesting. Are you a beast? You are a beast. Maybe I try to tame you. Chaos resistant Haystar are powerful minions. Nah, I think it needs to be better than that. This is the downside of Twisters. Can I? Why can't I do this? Thank you. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Guess that makes sense. Alright. I'm not worried about that fight. Okay, that should increase a bunch of stuff. No. Guess you have potential. Gotcha, Angel. Yeah. I don't like the consistency of powdered sugar. That's like one of the few like I'll eat it, but it's like that's one of like the few food like consistencies that I'm just like not a fan. Or as big a fan. Why are you stuck in the corner here, dude? Come on. Thank you. Thanks for the frozen ground, I guess? Oh no! Someone died, but I'm in the middle of a fight. I can't. I have to pay respects. Gotta have to pay respects. Yeah, I got you. Tornado bird, yeah, tornado bird sucks. Yeah, no, I have no reactions to food like that, but yeah, like that they're like gritty, like dusty, kind of like powdered sugar would be. Has that like texture. Not a fan. You like French toast drowned in maple syrup? See, once again, French toast is just a vehicle for butter for me. I like the maple syrup on there, but it's not necessary. Just butter, because French toast, if you know at least the way I make it, has a little bit of sugar in the batter. So, or like a little bit of sweetness in the batter. Yeah. I do wonder if the high end of 119 is like maybe we can get a spear that's better than that. Being annoying. Hangnails. How does it feel? I love enclosed spaces with twisters. It's so nice. It's so satisfying. There it is. Oh, there's one at least. Fine, I'll go back home. All right, 6 levels away. Maybe. I know I shouldn't be upgrading that, but I'm going to upgrade that. Oh. No, we're going to save that for Whirling Assault. All right, most of these are breakdowns. What does this look like? Oh. It becomes a level 40. And it goes to the 254 max. It's a different base. Maybe I would consider alchemying it, but what level is this area? 37. All right, so we are a little bit over leveled. I forget if you need 2 or not in here. Yeah, you do. Yeah, this is Fire Res guy and we gotta go for gloves. We gotta go for gloves, because if we get locked tonals, we're cruising. Those are not bad. This is the THC League. Yep, started like 5 hours ago, something like that. Thanks. Yeah, this is the classic DeadPine cut. This is we own a pair of buzzers, so Lady Pine just buzzes it for me, so I don't have to pay an arm and a leg for a haircut. We've paid off the buzzers that we bought for like $100 in 2020, and then some. Yeah. So, Lady Pine's actually pretty good. She cuts pretty well with scissors as well. But that just takes too much time, and I don't have the patience for that. So, and my hair grows in nice when it's cut like this. So I get like a solid 2 months of like just different levels of different types of hairstyle. That all look pretty good, IMO. Or pretty good for their effort. So, but how are you today? Hopefully PoE 1's treating you well. I think I saw you playing that. Yeah. Like, I don't want it to look bad, but I also don't want to put a lot of effort into it. End of the day. Almost that mage blood noise. Yeah, me too. Now, we're in a small league, so, like, if there is even a mage blood, like... It doesn't really mean anything. Most likely that person's going to use it, not sell it. Or transfer it back to Standard League to sell it. Is this the... You can't go backwards from there, so... I find that annoying. Then we definitely want to do the secret one as well. I might just grab that entire thing. Yeah, all the good projectile speed and duration things are over here. What about duration? Do we have any good duration? It's poison duration. There's skill effect duration there, I guess. Air effect combo. Air effect combo. Yeah. No. No. Yeah, nothing really to go nuts with. It's crabs following me. They're classified as totems. They get all the totem modifiers, and it does what every skill you want, and it full clear screen of off. That's actually really fun. Nice. I like that. I almost did totems for this. I think totems are probably my favorite. Among my favorite things to do in Path of Exile. So if I ever do play one because they add in WASD movement, I think totems will definitely be on my list. Okay. How are we doing resistance? We're doing great. Honestly, I don't even need that chest plate one. We're doing so good resistance-wise. That's awesome. Good for us. Toads and PoE 1 are super strong. Gotcha. Cool. That's good to know. I mean, they're super strong here, too. To give him credit, you know.
What was sealed now opens.
Double drop. So there's 2 over here. Somewhere. So I've actually had a very lucky start to this, Renatus. I was already planning on leveling with Twisters until we hit the Whirling Assault nonsense. But I hit a Sky Sliver. And then I also hit these Grips of Winter, so now I can do the Chill Ground Tech without even having to do... I could do the Chill Ground Tech without even having to do... ice-tipped arrows. I still can do ice-tipped arrows, but like I'm doing lightning damage. That's all contributes to cold as well. It really is. And then I'm wearing this sure-footed sigil, but like honestly, I need a better sigil. So, but the amount of uniques I've dropped, I mean, it makes sense with the runes, right? But yeah, like I was excited just to use this for my, you know, oh, got my whirlwind. Let's just use the ice tip arrows and a decent spear, and that's what we'll do eventually. But honestly, right now with these gloves, I can just level up to when we get to Whirling Assault, and I don't have to worry about getting a second spear if I want to. Or yeah, I mean, I guess we could do I could probably, what I'll probably do if I want to is refund the Stone Fists, get Hollow Form, and just use Hollow Form in its base state, which is like not terrible, to be honest. Regardless whether I have Nocturnals or not. And then kind of go from there. And use that to, like, do the rest of the acts. So, we'll see. We'll see. Hoping to get to 41 at least. Well, definitely tonight. Maybe even, well past that, you know? But I also want to make sure I give myself enough time to, like, fall asleep and,
After all this time.
and be able to wake up early tomorrow. Because I think that'll be a better use of my time. But this combo is so good, like, it's going to be hard to move off of Twisters, I think. Which is kind of funny. Well, there's quite a few people in, maybe they're in interludes now, I guess, so they're doing different interludes. Oh, I haven't. Sometimes when it doesn't do the animation, it's, or it doesn't play the sound either. Realize that it's active. I am going to go back and do all of this.
Something like this will require.
Watch energy shield when you cast a spell. It's really cool, actually. I don't know. Just make a little pile of our uniques there. Oh, no, you're not what we need. Am I really saving that for that? I don't think so. Oh, I got some life. We take that. Life's good. We like life. Break those down.
How goes?
Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. I think the energy shield just scales better than the evasion for us. We don't have any essences at the moment, so we're just going to hit this. Beautiful. Okay, I mean, double hybrids, we take that. That's good. Yep, we'll take that for sure. Do I have any fire runes? I do not. It's unfortunate. That's okay. That is a-okay. All right, cool.
How strange.
Put this up to a quite a nice level there. Oh, don't stand in the middle of that. Let's grab that real quick. All right, I think it's time to stop processing. Well, maybe not these ones. Okay, jungle ruins. Do the waterways. Get our extra spirit so we can get our wind dancer back. Because I took that off for the... We had a spirit chestplate earlier, but no longer. We're almost at the I can move around with that. It's kind of funny. Because that one does have the capability of getting to be that fast. I think you need to be in the ranger starting node, but yeah. For that to work, because you need to be able to get to like the good attack speed nodes for that to truly pop off. For this to be your movement. But this is the spear you do it with, for sure. Not great. Uncut Spirit Gem level 10 though is nice, so we'll grab that. So this would be technically the highest. This is another jeweler's. Surprised you lasted that long. I thought that was a jeweler's. Fair enough. Ooh, are you? I don't have a tame. I was gonna say might be worth taming you. But I don't think you. Yeah, I think you have to tame a rare beast. Okay. Are we ready for this? No, I need more decks. So happy they turned these to run over switches. We are never going home. I will take all of the exalts you want to give me. Okay, I'll do this. We're just going to do it after the fact. Check the belt, though. As if she can't see it. Yep.
You are confident? I give you that.
Yep.
Believe you can beat the Azap tribe?
Lose a little bit of strength. Probably gain some life. Which is good. Streamer luck? Not really. Oh, unless you're responding Renatus's. Yes, it was streamer luck earlier today. It's funny. I tried to chance this spear several times while we were playing our Spirit Walker at the start of the league. I think I bricked like 3. And I just get it. I get it to drop from the what's his face? One of the gems. Yeah. I like all of that, for sure. I don't think it really matters which way I go, but I am going to be grabbing these, so I think we're going to go this way. And we're going to be removing these, because this is projectile stuff. So... yeah, so that'll save us if we come in from this way as well. So it doesn't really matter which way we go. But I guess the idea is we're going this way first. Because I want these nodes for sure, and then these nodes. So like coming up in here and then just following this into there. Calling that a day. Might be worthwhile. Yo, Skull Dragon! How you been? It's great to see you. How's your stream today? What were you up to? And welcome in, everybody. My name is DeadPine. We're doing a late stream today. Because we're playing in the THC League here. Yeah, doing alright. Just chilling. Shout out for you. It's quiet in here right now because we're streaming so out of schedule. She's good. Doing some 7 Days to Die. Nice. Very cool. Never play myself, but it is a cool game. For sure. Very, very cool. Am I missing? I think I'm confusing it with a different game, but did that get an update recently? I feel like that got an update recently. Coming up on the first Horde night. Let's go. It did indeed? Okay, alright, I'm not misremembering. Cool. Very cool.
Time for Udzal to reveal its secrets.
Bunch of crap in my eye. Alright, so that's done. Now we go to the Azak Bog. End up downloading on Steam to try it out too. Nice. How goes the league? The Timmy Hardcore League is very good. We started... what was it now? 6 hours ago? So I'm actually going through it pretty slow, if I'm being honest. But you know, I'm not the fastest PoE player in the world, but steady pace here for us. I think we're gonna get a solid solid into the build I want to do for this, which is just stereotypical OP whirling assault martial artist. But that's not to level 41, so I'm going to try and yes.
Best guess. Hope there's no doubt. We shall. I'll try to trace the next signal.
I'll have to do that. Yeah, so hoping to get that established tonight, and then I'm gonna go to bed and wake up early and just do a nice long stream tomorrow, I think. with a loose goal, maybe trying to push this character to 100. Doing Thunder Ranger build on your a build at the moment yards. Oh, let's go. That's awesome. Yeah, that's one of my favorite playstyles. That's what I first played in .1. I think I have a slight leaning towards Ice Shot now, being a little bit more preferred. But yeah, I really enjoyed it.
I carry few possessions.
I think that's the one that can be like pretty good. It's a lot of attack speed. I think I'm actually going to keep that. But yeah, that's awesome. So are you playing 7? And if you need to head out, I totally understand. Streaming takes a lot. If you need food or rest or whatever you need. Gotta head to work, all that kind of stuff. Simon, thanks for grabbing that 100. Appreciate you. But and maybe Renatus can answer this as well. Can you play 7 Days to Die as a single player? I'm assuming you can. Yeah. Is it like single player friendly? Or is it just like you can do it? Very single player friendly? Okay. Bonus perks on the tools are overpowered, so I'm expecting to nerf them soon. Oh, interesting. It's kind of cool that there was some perks. Oh, we should check here, honestly. That's cool, though. I'm not saying I'm going to add that to my list of variety, like, things I want to do for your variety, but maybe. I'm not going to say no. I have been told that game probably would vibe. I would vibe with that game, and I think I would. I know TechScub tried to get me to play for a long time. Well, I say try to get me to play. Every time we talked at conventions, he would try to get me to play. Super fun, very rewarding. Yeah, I believe it. Also hard, yeah. Cool.
Perhaps there is something to these beliefs after all.
Sure, sure. I mean, you know me. I would probably start on the hardest immediately. Do trial by fire. Because I'm silly like that. Literally started playing Path of Exile on HCSSF. Alright, I need to go back to town. Very cool.
B1, they are queen.
Oh, that's really good. Excuse me.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Focus is kind of useless. But this is still loads better than that one. Nice. Nearly 1,000 energy shield. Let's go. Alright, just put that there. Okay. Alright, we'll check out all these ones. I guess we'll leave that in there. It is what it is.
You drain the entire... Oh.
Bop up. Ba-da-bop. Bop, bop, ba-da, bop. It's good lightning res. Will probably be better than the other one. You can't really slack on upgrading gear, so
Go on then, chuck it on and watch your step.
we'll try that one. I really wish I had essences, but we don't, so here we are. Good res is there, but classic that has a bunch of lightning res on it. Oh, because I put so much lightning res on these. I guess I could switch these out for that. Not terrible. Certainly not the best. It is a slight upgrade, though, once you do this. So I will. Because this also increases our invasion rating, or, you know, come close to increasing our evasion rating. Gotta ruin it as well. Yeah. No worries, Skulldraken. Thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. Have a great great rest of your day. Appreciate you bringing everybody over. It's awesome. Guess we can check that. All right. That should have cold ground in it. She froze. That's lame. It's kind of funny to me how much that actually does do some damage. All right, let's put Wind Dancer back on, which is great for us.
I hope the children of Serby's tribe can now rest.
Something, do it for free. All right. Yeah, let's upgrade you. Let's just re-enable you. Nope. Where'd my... Oh, I guess I took it off. Get that Wind Dancer out. We did get another level 3. Let's put cooldown in here. That helps. I need 65 dex. How much dex do I have? 59. Okay, so I need two levels of dex here.
Let's try something different.
Yep, upgrade all that. That'll also... Let's just do another tame beast. Oh yeah, we could also do freezing mark. Hey, you know what? Let's do freezing mark for bosses. And then we'll... Yeah. Makes it come back 40% faster. We like that. And then Twister. Okay. Great song. Not in the mood. Great song. Also not in the mood. That's really not bad. Might keep that. There is ever so small, but an outside chance that we do use something like that. It's a pretty high crit chance there. Okay. Nice.
I had no idea how enormous this ziggurat really is.
Level and a half here.
Original brickwork.
Beyond the direct buy.
This drowned city is not dead. Something moves in its spaces.
That dead ends there, though. That's weird. I guess there's still a road there. Alright, Salvo's sometimes a troll. Sometimes a troll. How badly do I want the salvage bench? Not that badly. Or not the salvage, but the whatever. Oh, you know what? It can make us... Could let us make the elemental res. Amulet. All right, you know what? Let's go into the Molten Vault. I think there's a Waystone in there. Let's at least get the Waystone. And then that way we don't have to worry about it. Oh, ads are kicked in. All right, ads are kicked in. I really got to use the bathroom. So, perfect time to pause. Take a quick little break here. 8 hours in. A couple hours to go, maybe. But yeah, appreciate y'all being patient, sticking around, hanging out. BRB. Alrighty, yes indeed, Fox. Late stream today. Doing the launch of the THC League. Oh. Okay. We're getting close to switching up to potentially the thing we need. Oh, they put this off to the side. Interesting. Huh. Sure. Crest is definitely good. Let the beat drop. There's level 40. Not too far to go now. Something was rare in there. Not sure if they're dead or not, but... Get out of that. Okay, Apex of Filth, here we come.
Foul spores cloy the wind.
Oh, Fearless got back on top. Somebody else, I guess they're neck and neck with somebody else because someone else was 54. Pretty crazy.
This
Makes
makes 3.
3? Wait, what? I only have 1. That's weird. Give me something naughty, baby. Okay, there's red. Ooh, nice. Now, you may be asking why those are so prevalent. Because we need locked tonals. And or I think the bolster bits are actually the other ones. There's a version that gives you a crit-based Thorns build that I would like to try. So I made them both equivalent to utility belts and heavy belts drops in the filter because I don't want to miss them. That said, somebody actually put up Loctonals in chat earlier. But I'm not worried about trading too much, if I'm being honest. Get out of the corner. Thank you. Oh, that's a great time for your mouse to disconnect. Yeah. Very straightforward fight. I mean, that arena is so incredibly small. It makes that fight easy. All right. I changed my mind on these. I changed my mind on those.
This looks like it will fit the ziggurat store.
Nearly 41. Now we need to be 41 and have it a level 11 gem. So, you know, there's a lot of things that need to happen there. Looking for people. Intel for those, but we're not really going to be wearing those.
Stay wary.
57. Dang. Getting close. Souls. Might as well do it that way. Who done it? Hi, Ballistic Man. How you been? I've been great. Thank you very much for subbing on in. Appreciate the 31 months. Just enjoying the start of the THC League here. You know? That's going to be hard to compete with. No, I know I just made one of these, but like my philosophy in hardcore is just use what you got when you got it. Don't save for the next thing. It's a lot of stun threshold. No reses. I said that lately, but it was great to see that you're still streaming. Hey, I appreciate that. It's good to be here. The year of variety's been hit or miss. It's nice to branch out and play some new games, but we'll see how it is at the end of the year, you know? Who knows? I don't think I want to keep this. Alright, not gonna worry about that either. So, but I've been enjoying the games we've been playing, so that's good. That's good. Just hasn't been the craziest numbers, but that's okay.
At long last.
It happens. We're doing a little of the THC League right now. We got Tarkov coming up soon. That'll be good to get back to some Tarkov. With the seasons coming out. Very excited for that. Might actually dive back into a little bit of PvP for that. Which hasn't been my cup of tea lately, but might be willing to give it a try. You know? Alright, there's our 41. There's our 41, but we, like I said, we still need the level 11 gem. Might have mana issues if I hop over to the Whirling Assault build right away. But in theory, it'll make things a lot cleaner. You just die. Thank you. Yo, whatever media's here. Let's go. Nice. But I hope you get a little break from life being something else. I mean, I guess that could be a positive thing as well. Installation is definitely worthwhile. Nice. I don't really need any of these. I guess we get a spirit gem. It has been interesting here. LadyPine and I are looking for a house. And in the process, also trying to clean this one out. But there's not much in the area. But we did change our... Because we've been loosely looking for the last 3 years, but we changed up our search parameters, so there you know. We're looking for less. So, should make it a little easier to find something. So that's exciting. And then, yeah, then we gotta clean this place out over the summer here while she's off. That'll be good. It's coming Monday. I think we're gonna be doing that. Want to get back to content creating here recently? I gotcha, yeah. What game do you think you're gonna start playing? Minecraft just depends. Gotcha. Yeah, we just played, I already forget the name of the pack. I already forget the name of the pack. I'm really bad with names, though. Somethingopolis. It's a Ben Ben pack. It was good. It was pretty good. Didn't get anywhere close to finishing it, but that's just the nature of how I play games. Oh. You're not available right now. I don't know why. I guess I'm missing the timing window on it. I don't know. Wait. Contained. Thank you, Brutes. Yes. Yes, we played Contained. It was very good. Would recommend. Might go back to it, but I don't think there's going to be enough time. But it made me in the mood to play like a hardcore survival. You know? Like a like I think I might look into that Reclamation hardcore version if we get enough year variety stuff done, you know?
It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood. Perhaps
That would be good.
It worked? Now this is truly something. The apex. It's opening. We're back in the encampment?
Whoa, no way.
We were right on top
Yeah,
of
those are
it,
good.
guys.
That's not bad. That's really good if we were ever to do that. Okay, so we have access to Whirling Assault now. So we could switch over this build now. We could switch over this build now. We would lose some defense. Our defense is pretty high right now, to be honest. I mean, I think we do it. That's what we're here for, right? I guess let's see if we can build a halfway reasonable one of these guys. It's just got quality on it. I feel like I had something that was slightly better than that. Maybe it was a spear. Oh yeah, we're past level 38 now. We'll just see what this goes. That does upgrade this to much higher damage. Oh, I need to do the Rune Seeker. Okay. I do want to do that. That helps a little bit as well. No. What essences do I have? I've got 1 life, that, and a little bit of lightning damage. It's really not great. Alright, I am going to go to the Infested Barrens. I have Ballistic Man, but I generally prefer to play solo hardcore. And I don't tend to finish packs. But yeah, like I've done some server play before. Like I played with Surge from Loading Ready Run in Vault Hunters and a few other packs. That was really fun. Played I played with Largely Unemployed one time. Just that was more of a meme because he had never really played Minecraft. And we had played some Tarkov together. So that was just more for funniness. Yeah, I like this contained Opolis. I have gotten close to, but never really finished. Take another XL for sure. So. Yeah. Don't know. But I also I get really burnt really quickly. Oh, you have a Trail of Lightning. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know if damage taken from minions first actually matters, but... Do I have a gem to grab you with? Oh, I only have a level 11. Oh, no, I think it's a 7, though. Hang on. Oh, it is. Let's go. All right, I want you. All right. Gotcha. Monsters, pack means. So that really doesn't do anything. So it's really just Trail of Lightning there. Really just Trail of Lightning there. Which is not nothing. It's not great, but it's not nothing. I don't know if this spear might take exceptional, like a lot of exceptional to use. Exceptional for Reseam, I mean. And part of getting burnt out on Contained, and I say burnt out on Contained, part of that was just like, just streaming Minecraft in general, but that pack also didn't have like crazy survival in it. It was really fun. It's really fun though. It's a really super well designed pack. It's got a lot of cool things going for it. But like, it wasn't like captivating enough to distract me from, wasn't captivating enough to distract me from, you know, my normal plans. I thought this was the thing. I guess not. I could have swore that was the thing. Maybe it's just an addition. And it was getting to the point of the pack where it was just like, okay, we gained a lot of resources. Now it's just using those resources to gain other resources to do the other thing. That's what Minecraft packs can get a little monotonous. And the novelty of like how the stuff was gained, which was very unique and different, was wearing off, you know. Oh, yeah. For some reason, I thought this replaced the bug thing, because I hadn't yet to find that bug thing. Fair enough, though. Runic Vault 2.
We came to this forsaken.
Guess I should have gone the other way. Freaking shields, man.
The jungle holds many secrets, it seems. Now, what have we here? Ah, the so we done here?
Okay. Can we upgrade this spear? Because that's going to do a lot for our damage. No. Question mark?
These treasure hunters, they've given out that
Is that not what I needed to do? I could have swore that's what I needed to do.
How are you faring? I found this section the wound, the above. Oh, I managed. I'll do it. And something. Look out for snakes. I'll do my very best for you. Not to keep your chisel sharp.
Says it's in, though it's in Act 3. Rune Seeker quest in Act 3. Guess I just haven't finished it yet. But I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, gotta start somewhere, for sure.
This place is a bit.
Oh, I actually have to do. It's so not obvious. All right. Very silly. Okay, so I don't have that or enough of that. At least I don't think I had that crest. That's so silly. No, I think you need a higher level one. Makes sense. That is more res. This one still has 2 to go, though, so... That is a pretty good start to a spear there, but...
Welcome.
So... I really need a better... this amulet kind of sucks. You don't have any amulets? No. I guess I could buy a random amulet from Alva, but we might need the gold to redo stuff here. There, because of that. I mean, 19% attack speed's definitely good. That's also very good. And I guess we just slam these and see what happens, right? Not really much else we can do. Accuracy rating doesn't really do much for us. It's actually not bad. Okay. It's a low roll, but then we could hit this with a... I mean, that's really, seriously, that's really quite good. Then we could hit this with this guy. I think this has got some good damage to it. Especially when we add the runes and such. Yeah. I'm not supposed to be able to understand you yet. Okay.
Greetings.
Bing. Okay. Don't really care, just wanted to do it that way. All right. So I think we are switching over here. So this needs to go away. That needs to go away. I don't think we're gonna have enough chance things for this. And then maybe we'll craft on this guy after the fact. Hey, hey. But yeah, mana on kill, leech mana is really good for this because this is a very mana hungry thing. Oh, that took over for that. I see. Okay. All right. Then we got a refund here.
Quickly. Time to refocus.
Hopefully I have enough to do it. I think I do. I just can't do it a lot. That's the bells. Hollow form technique is what we want. All right. So we get that. And then we have to slot in. This just levels up with your level, which is nice. Which is another reason it's actually kind of good. Okay. So we got to slot in Whirling Assault. I might do cost reduction, rapid attacks. That seems about right. It's called, yeah. Well, efficiency one is. Let's start with that. And see how that does. I need to put runes in there. What runes do I have? All right. I'm genuinely just going to put these two in because they're the highest level runes we have. I might switch out these. These, I mean, these will be good for a little bit later. And then I was using talisman stuff before for like running around and marking things. Now this is going to be without power charges. This is going to be like kind of normal. Normal stuff here. What can I do with this? need Killing Palm. It's not going to be good enough. Guess you could do the Tempest Bell for a bit more, but... yeah, none of that. This is by definition a one-button build. For now. Okay. These, I don't really want these. They're good leveling, I know that, but it's a little more strength than I could use this.
How can I must meditate?
Okay, so we could do that. Then we get to do maybe some strength, so I could use that. Oh, I don't have gold. Damn. Yeah, I need to put like the attack speed and the attack damage all back on 1 for now. And then again, the cost efficiency thing is going to be good. But I don't have enough gold for that. Okay. Alright, not going to use that. Put that in 2. Sell that. Sell that. I would consider getting rid of that, but yeah, not right now. I don't think there's really much else to sell here, to be totally honest with you. So I guess I gotta start selling, interesting, must be a different Abyssal Depths. I gotta start picking up stuff to sell.
Let's try something different.
Okay, so I have 4 points here. Let's just start. Oh, dang. Yes, this is mana cost efficiency, and this is a cost efficiency. These will really help us with everything we got going on here. I just want to see how well this works. Without the lock tonals doing crazy things. I think it's going to be pretty good still. But then tomorrow our focus will be lock tonals and gold. You know. Yeah, it's still good. It's still good. It doesn't need the well, it's certainly better with them. Don't get me wrong. So we're still going to want them, but we can get away with it for a little while here. But yeah, as it was before, mana's a problem. It's a little slower clear-wise, but it's going to be so much better against bosses, I think. And still, I mean, and still pretty good, right? Like, this is not... I don't know what efficiency 2 is. This is with mana on kill and mana leech, so... Oh, you know what? These are worth... I was going to say, there's going to be idols in here that are worth gold, right? Yeah. I actually need these right now.
I'm sure Oswald
think you can do that. Socket skills cannot consume charges. Socket skills have 30%. Wait, what? Additional effects. Did they change that? Surely not. Yeah, these will help for sure. Okay. That'll give us a little bit more cost efficiency there. That'll help. We'll hit a breaking point where, like, the mana / leech will keep up. Well, I also don't know what this is on. So I am going to need some damage from the tree now. Honestly, the twisters might have been better for clear. Like, definitely better for clear. Or might be doing more damage at this stage. We had a pretty sick combo. Wow, that's a really early sacrificial heart, dang.
What foul sorcery sustains it?
Wild. We should get our pounce back out for sure. That'll help. I'm not sure what mark I want to put on there. We're not doing enough elemental damage to have it really matter, so I'll probably just keep it on armor break. Honestly, armor break might be the way to go. Just to kick us off. That's kind of how it was before. It was just easy to build into. Could start going crit as well. Because if we go crit, that'll be a smooth... I did this one? Did this one? That would be a smooth in transition to... the Thorns build if we managed to get that. That build kind of needs... a lot of Thorns gear and a lot of... that build needs a lot. That's like a farmed build. But maybe we farm it while we're playing this in the end game. So it's doing less damage to a single target than I thought it was going to. Oh, we can do the whole rend trick as well for damage. That's the high crit one. What we could do is also our second ascendancy wear the gloves. Where everything is cold build up and then just go for freezing. It's not a bad idea either. Alright, these will definitely sell alright. That's definitely what we need here. Oh, they have similar attack speeds. This one actually does damage too, so. That's fine. Alright, then those are for Oswald. Do I care about this? I do not. And I don't care about that. Alright, cool. That helps. Oh, these are actually worth a decent amount. Okay. That's nice. That's not bad at all. Alright. I should be able to afford this now. Okay. So now I just have straight 6 skill points to work with. We definitely need to put damage in. I like this for defense purposes. And then we'll get the other ones going in a minute. All right, let's get that pounce going. Okay. Let's do rapid attack on that. Let's do mark for death on that. And then I'm not sure what I want to do on this one. They recommend for whirling assault, I guess. Rapid attacks. I guess rage could be interesting. Oh, that doesn't work with the thing though. Yeah, so let's just do rapid attacks again. Might have to just eat that and then do some sort of damage in there. I don't know. It's really hard to tell damage, so let's do it that way. see how bad it is. I don't know if Viper's a good idea, but here we are. I do have a decent chunk of health. I guess I did lose a lot of health from getting rid of that. So maybe I should have done something else there. But we don't have the free power charges to do the rend thing, so we'd have to generate the power charges some way else, which is not great.
As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled to your queen or die.
I don't have any mana charges left. All right. We're not ready for that. We're not ready for that. I bet you Twisters would be totally fine on that, if I'm being honest. I mean, we're level 42. We could, again, we could go do our trial. That would give us a lot of damage and freeze buildup. Oh, no. Lay Jonathan's favorite donut. Oh, no. All right, 7. Guess I was cap locked. I feel blessed to finally end it. Big damage. That's a lot of rarity. I am tempted to go back to Twisters. Keep leveling. But I think getting these leveled up will be really good. And also just farming for 6 uniques away. Farming uniques to try to chance one of the mids, because if we can get locked tonals, we're really set. So, but chat, that's a 9-hour stream. I think we're gonna call it a good day there. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it a good day there. Okay. I think because it is Timmy's league, we got to go raid Timmy on the day 1 here. We'll raid everybody. We'll raid everybody else. We'll raid other people, of course, who are in the league as we go. But I really appreciate everybody tuning in today. Good start. Again, maybe I shouldn't have switched to Twister or switched to this so soon. This is very mana hungry, and we might need to level up and do some things here first to get this running. So, because that's not enough damage for Viper, not even close. But yeah, maybe we should switch back to Twisters to level for a little bit. I don't know. It's definitely what that was definitely working well. That Twisters setup. So that's always good. But y'all are incredible. Y'all are amazing. Yeah, it's holy crap. It's 8:30. Let's go. Let's go rate Timmy, creator of the league. Modded by a bunch of other folks, of course. But yeah, go say hi. Be the kind, awesome, wonderful Ents I know you are, and I will see you all nice and early tomorrow morning. Nice and early tomorrow morning. Appreciate the support today. Appreciate all the creator cards, the couple of subs, the bits, all the channel points sent, the raids, all that good stuff and more. So y'all are epic. Y'all are amazing. I appreciate you, and I will see you tomorrow.